It's always fun to go to Lane Stadium and watch Virginia Tech play, but when you mix in East Carolina, and these two teams, as you mentioned, Tom, have a little bit of bad blood now. East Carolina's been able to knock them off a few times, and Virginia Tech looking to return the favor.
East Carolina has won the last 2 meetings in that series with Virginia Tech, which is playing host to Boston College today in a conference game. Wade Freebeck has come in as the new quarterback for the Vanderbilt Commodores, the junior from Davie, Florida.
Yeah, this is his second attempt right there. The incompletion outside. Only threw 6 passes a year ago, but did have 4 starts in 2014, so he's not a stranger to being on the field. I like Kyle Shermer right there. Kyle Shermer's got some good days ahead of him. I thought he did some nice stuff today. Obviously, the interception at the end was not one that he'll look back on with any fond memories, but I thought he did some nice stuff against the Georgia Tech defense that really swarming today.
And Dorian Walker had that interception of Shermer as Freebeck is the ball carrier. Shermer went 17 of 26, 149 yards, the touchdown, and an interception.
Yeah, just didn't get a chance and just didn't make any explosive plays down the field, and I think that'll come. The more he understands coverage, the more chances he gets play actioning off of Ralph Webb. They're going to make some plays.
Georgia Tech, the team that made the explosive plays today. First play from scrimmage went for 81 yards and a touchdown. They followed up with a 77-yard TD play.
Trey Jackson again. Trey Jackson, who we've mentioned his name a couple times today, Tom, on special teams, has made in back-to-back series here, has made a play. Going to drop back into coverage, number 25, read the quarterback's eyes, elevate, pat it down with the right hand. So he's right where he's supposed to be and make it difficult for the quarterback to throw it in that intermediate area. Good play, and he's going to use his best to come beat Mutombo. Not in my area.
A punt with Georgia Tech about to win its 6th in a row in this series. That one was nearly blocked. Stewart ranging to his left at the 39, 36-yard punt. Fair catch made successfully.
Tommy, look at the game summary today. It's really been about Georgia Tech on both sides of the ball. Started quickly. Marcus Marshall catches the first pass from Justin Thomas, goes 81 yards for a touchdown. That kind of set the tone, and then they decided to get the football to their big-time freshman, Dedrick Mills. He pounds one in on the second drive, but the defense was not left behind now. They've been gang tackling the football all day, really held Ralph Webb in check, and when they had a chance to get after the passer, they put Kyle Shermer on the ground. A really well-rounded team win for the Yellow Jackets today.
TD pass for Thomas, 3 rushing TDs from Mills. Marshall had that 81-yard play, and then in the fourth quarter, Clinton Lynch from Matthew Jordan, 77 yards and a TD to complete the scoring so far for Georgia Tech. And there is the entire list of the drives today for scoring for the Jackets.
Well, and you mentioned the explosive 77-yard touchdown pass, 81-41, but look how far they went. It wasn't like they got short field opportunities. They put drives together, albeit a couple of them were quick. They put long drives together yardage-wise, and that really wears down a defense.
213 yards in total in passing today. Most of it those big plays, 81 yards and 77.
But that's what you get in this offense, Tommy. You gang the line of scrimmage, we try to stop the run. You're trying to, your safeties start creeping up. All of a sudden, they throw it over the top. And you got quarterbacks that are accurate, and certainly when you look at Justin Thomas and the way Matthew Jordan threw the ball, they were accurate when they had their shots.
Just the 4th meeting between the teams since 1967. First since 09, and this decision is going to go to Georgia Tech, and the Yellow Jackets are going to be 3-0. And coming up, the Clemson Tigers on Thursday. Inside the 45 on the rush. McClellan on the carry, number 29. Came into the game with just 1 carry on the season. Got 9 yards on that one, but appears to be favoring his right arm as it comes out. Yellow Jackets going over 500 yards of offense. This after last week where they rolled up 444. Did not attempt a pass in the second half against Mercer. Didn't need to as they pulled away 35-10 with the help of a fake punt and Chase Alford. ran it 21 yards, and that led to a touchdown. All right, let's check in with our Charlotte studios. A final, Miami and App State.
Our Hardee's update does take us there, and Stan, Mark Walton with a 10-yard run.
Mark Richt has let the world know we're going to run the football at the U, and they dominated today.
Yeah, they did. Miami 45-10 over Appalachian State. Guys, back to you.
130 for Walton and a couple of scores. 368 through the air for Kaya and a couple more. A pretty well-rounded attack by Mark Richt's team, and it's got to be a confidence builder. I know App State's a solid team. This is an App State team that went to Tennessee, gave Tennessee all they wanted, and we're playing in their backyard. You got to figure that they were at a fever pitch in Boone today, but Miami laid the wood.
That was the first ever meeting between those two programs, Dave, and the first time a team from the Power 5 has visited Boone, North Carolina. So that place must have been an absolute zoo today. But Miami's now 3-0 and 3 TD passes for Kaya.
Yeah, and I think Kaya and the mix of Walton and Yearby is going to be problems. We know Coley caught a touchdown today as well. If their defense plays in love with their offenses, they could be tough.
Dave, Georgia Tech, they're going to go to 3-0 now with the win today. But next up, it's the Clemson Tigers on Thursday night.
Yeah, and I think that this place will be rocking. I think they'll be really excited here at Bobby Dodd. They're going to be excited to have the Clemson Tigers to town. As you mentioned, the last time Clemson came to town, Deshaun Watson left the game with an injury, and Georgia Tech won the game.
Last regular season loss for Clemson back in 2014 right here at Bobby Dodd Stadium as Taquan Marshall goes out of bounds into Vandy territory.
When you look at last year's game against the Clemson Tigers in Death Valley, this Georgia Tech team, the vaunted rushing attack was held to just 71 yards against that really good Clemson defense. And we got a chance to see him last week. Clemson has reloaded defensively. They are very good defensively. Their offense has struggled out of the gate. Now they got the ship righted today, and so you'll come in with some confidence if you're Deshaun Watson in their offense. But make no mistake that Brent Venables' defense will be ready to go. And a short week. I mean, Brent, it's not the first time Clemson's had to get ready for Georgia Tech, but to only have a couple of days to prepare for Paul Johnson's offense could be a tall task.
Tigers won 59-0 today against South Carolina State and beat Georgia Tech 53-24 in their meeting last year. That's out of bounds inside the 40.
Good shot, good throw for Taquan Marshall. First chance to play some quarterback.
Philpott had the catch for Georgia Tech. Now 32 seconds on the clock here at historic Grant Field, Bobby Dodd Stadium.
The thing you can say, obviously Paul Johnson's, we just talked about how good Paul Johnson's team executed on both offensive and defensive. He's got to be excited that his punter kicked the ball. I mean, that was one of the things that his punter did a nice job. So they all three phases. For Vandy, even though Vandy got down in this game, you can always see the effort in what's going on with Derek Mason's team. They do a good job of fighting you to the end.
You can see they've dominated the series, 12-0-1 in the last 13, going back to 1941, and have not lost to Vandy here in Atlanta since the mid-1930s. And that cowbell is going to belong to Georgia Tech again. They won it in 2009. They will maintain possession of the treasured cowbell that goes to the winner of this game between Vandy.
The last time we saw it, Roddy Jones was holding on to it. Roddy put it down somewhere in case they storm over to take it away from him.
20th meeting in the win in the series for Georgia Tech against Vandy. They've now won 6 in a row. And as we showed you, 12-0-1 in the last 13 meetings with the Commodores. Pass complete inside the 30-yard line. C.J. Duncan made the catch. That's 22 yards on that play for Vanderbilt.
Just a good outing for Georgia Tech against a Power 5 team. An SEC team comes in here. Georgia Tech really controlled the game from about the third series of the game on, and their defense, they got excited about the way their defense played today. They really were gang tackling, getting to the football. Paul Johnson's team's ready to take on the Clemson Tigers.
They win it 38-7. For highlights and must-see moments from this game and others, check out theACC.com. Join us for the ACC Blitz powered by Ram Trucks next Saturday at noon, followed by the Mellow Mushroom Game of the Week, East Carolina and Virginia Tech. You've been watching coverage of Atlantic Coast Conference football on the ACC Network, an exclusive production of Raycom Sports.
The face of homelessness. It could be someone you know, someone at work, a friend or family member. Someday, it could even be you. Because suddenly, being without shelter can happen to anyone. That's why Humility of Mary Shelter provides emergency shelter, transitional and permanent supportive housing programs that offer opportunities for men and women experiencing homelessness to become emotionally, mentally, and physically more stable. And you can help. $10 supports one bed for one night. Your generosity will offer hope to a homeless man or woman, giving them a reason to dream and achieve. You can even make a donation to the Night at the Shelter campaign in the name of a loved one. Support as many beds as you like. Become part of our mission and make a donation. Call or go to humilityofmaryshelter.com. Humility of Mary Shelter, because our community cares.
Financial literacy is something perhaps we take for granted.
And that's one thing that BizTown teaches as a whole, is that hands-on education, because when you are doing things, you're learning things.
Financial literacy will dictate how well they will live in the future.
Realizing what expenses are out there so you are able to manage your finances.
Donate your time or money to Junior Achievement of the Heartland.
If children understand fiscal responsibility now, their lives will be enhanced in the future.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
You are watching MyTV 8-3. We now join our regularly scheduled program already in progress.
Would be named the Chicago Cubs Player of the Month for May, win Midwest League Player of the Week honors in May and July, be named to the Midwest League All-Star team, and named the All-Star MVP, whereas his teammates say called his shot with a 3-run blast in the top of the 9th inning to tie the game. But fans around the world would become familiar with the 19-year-old prospect thanks to the MLB Futures game.
Dylan Cousins launches a high fly ball into the corner. And a leap, and Eloy Jimenez can't. Did he make that catch?
Yes, he did.
I thought I saw the ball fly out. Hey, Eloy's coming. As Jimenez takes a big swing and sends one into the Western Metal Supply Company building. Wow!
By the end of the season, Jimenez would be named to the Midwest League Postseason All-Star Team, League MVP, Prospect of the Year, and the Chicago Cubs Minor League Player of the Year. But it wasn't just the Eloy show in South Bend. The Cubs would rely on offensive production from Donnie DeWeese, Eddie Martinez, P.J. Higgins, and Ian Rice, to name a few. On the mound, South Bend starters collectively had a .345 ERA, with 11 different pitchers getting the start, including a late-season rehab assignment for Dwayne Underwood Jr. Top prospects Oscar De La Cruz and Jose Paulino would be added as the Cubs prepared for the postseason. South Bend would hold the best record in the Midwest League throughout most of the season, and second-year manager Jimmy Gonzalez was named Midwest League Manager of the Year. But call-ups and injuries would stifle the team's offense as they would go 11-12 and shut out 4 times in their last 23 games. In the first round of the Midwest League playoffs, South Bend fell to rival West Michigan 2-1. While they may not have won a championship like the Myrtle Beach Pelicans or the Eugene Emeralds, the South Bend Cubs did have an incredibly successful season on the field. They set a new single-season franchise attendance record of 350,803. The future in the Chicago Cubs organization sure does look bright. For the final time this season, for the leadoff man, I'm Chris Hagstrom.
Chris, thank you. And when we return on the leadoff man, one of the huge characteristics of this Cubs team, versatility. That's next.
When you drive by one of our many design centers, you may notice our smaller mid-sized homes, but may not realize that now our most popular homes are over 2,000 square feet with custom quartz kitchens, 9-foot ceilings, deluxe Kohler bathrooms with 3- or 4-car garages. You see, many are rediscovering design homes and finally are saving tens of thousands of dollars on a custom deluxe home. Bring us your quote from another builder and find out that your dream home is affordable. Visit designhomes.com today.
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state, this may be the most important phone call you'll ever make.
I owed $87,000 in taxes.
Your tax problem is settled. You only owe $3,500.
What a great message.
I owed $11,000 on my taxes, but now...
Congratulations. You only owe $2,068.
How's that sound?
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state, then you owe it to yourself to call this number or go to tax10000.com. Even if you are already at the point where you're struggling with levies and garnishments, let our experts help guide you through the process of negotiating a tax settlement.
We owed the IRS $48,000.
But check out what we actually paid.
Are you sitting down? You only owe $3,571.
Call 800-397-3902 or go to tax10000.com. That's 800-397-3902.
The face of homelessness. It could be someone you know, someone at work, a friend or family member. Someday, it could even be you. Because suddenly, being without shelter can happen to anyone. That's why Humility of Mary Shelter provides emergency shelter, transitional and permanent supportive housing programs that offer opportunities for men and women experiencing homelessness to become emotionally, mentally, and physically more stable. And you can help. $10 supports one bed for one night. Your generosity will offer hope to a homeless man or woman, giving them a reason to dream and achieve. You can even make a donation to the Night at the Shelter campaign in the name of a loved one. Support as many beds as you like. Become part of our mission and make a donation. Call or go to humilityofmaryshelter.com. Humility of Mary Shelter, because our community cares.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field. There's a quality baby, our first of the day. Hyundai leadoff man getting you set for Game 3 of this 4-game weekend series. When you play for Joe Madden, it really helps to play multiple positions. Chris Bryant can play all of the corner spots in a pinch. He could play center, maybe even shortstop. Javier Baez, probably the best defensive player at all 4 infield spots. We know about Ben Zobrist. Wilson Contreras not only catches, but can play other positions as well. Let's take a look back at all this great versatility. Pedro Strop is in left. The Cubs have used Wood, Patton, and Strop. 3 relief pitchers in left field tonight.
Pitchers playing the outfield, the all-star third baseman doing time at 5 other locations.
Chris Bryant lays out and robs Matt Adams.
When it comes to positional preference, the final word on this team always belongs to Joe Madden.
Joe's one that's not scared to put anybody out there. He thinks that we all can handle it, and as long as you show him you can, be prepared to play anywhere.
Left field, short, third, and second, and first.
And Javi's not even Madden's favorite lab experiment. That would be Chris Bryant, who's played 6 different positions, 7 counting the DH. Chris Coughlin, Wilson Contreras, and Ben Zobrist, all among Joe's moving parts.
I think it just keeps everybody involved, when you got guys that are doing multiple roles on the team. It keeps everybody on their toes and keeps everybody involved in the game.
If you're behind, you do anything to win. If it becomes even, of course, then you change the strategy, and when you're ahead, you don't do anything. So it's all about being even or behind. That's when you take your chances. Our guys like it. They are very versatile, right down to our pitching staff with Travis. So, again, just think about it. When you're behind, you'll do anything you can to possibly do to win.
Madden rolled the dice last month against the Mariners, putting reliever Travis Wood in left field in the midst of a Cubs comeback. It was epic.
I don't know if Wood's going to have a play on this one. It is caught! He races back to the ivy and made the catch!
How much do you think Wood is still hearing about that?
A lot, actually. Still hear it sitting in the bullpen today. But no, it was fun, and they needed me to go out there and possibly come in and pitch, and I was able to make the play.
When you went out there, were you hoping don't hit the ball to me, or were you kind of hoping you'd get one?
No, I was hoping for a play because I played out in Cincinnati that one time first, and nothing came out my way. So I was hoping for a play, maybe not one so extravagant. Just a routine would have been fine, but it worked out.
How'd that wall feel?
I didn't feel time. I felt it about 2 days later. Back was a little sore, but other than that, it was good.
But I think you identify the guys that you can do it with among your bullpen guys. And whenever you're caught short like that, why wouldn't you?
While there's some entertainment value here, it's always about winning and keeping the team first. Though there are probably things you'll never see. Think Rizzo will ever catch in a game?
No.
You ever go up to Joe and say, I wouldn't mind a couple of innings at second base maybe tomorrow?
Well, I made the mistake last year of getting on that mound out there. I don't want my skills to be exposed even more. So I like hiding behind that mask and just doing my job.
Great piece from Dan Roan. And that catch never gets old. We'll talk about this best team defensively in the game next.
Want a new kitchen? Want to save some money? Then get over to KBT during our Prices Falling sale. Cash in on gorgeous solid-built Aristocrat cabinets and save like you mean business. Like a free Aristocrat sink base. KBT, world-class designers at box store prices.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
The potential benefits of a career-related technical education at ITT Tech are known to many. What may not be known is the fact that we are committed to making this education more affordable. And now, a quality, career-focused education could be within your reach because of the steps ITT Technical Institute is taking to make the cost of tuition more affordable. Our students who graduated from ITT Technical Institutes in 2015, on average, received scholarships and/or grants which reduced their overall tuition by approximately 48%, significantly lowering the cost of their education. 48%. Explore the opportunities at ITT Tech and learn more about our efforts to help reduce the cost of an ITT Tech education.
Scholarships and financial aid are available for students who qualify. Call 800-660-4870. That's 800-660-4870. Call now.
That is a pretty good breakfast. You're not even eating.
Not hungry.
No? Why not? What's up?
Kath and I knew that Jenny'd been partying a bit. Found out she tried heroin.
Most people don't know what to say about drugs, but we do. Visit us at drugfree.org.
Want a new kitchen? Want to save some money? Over to KBT during our Prices Falling sale. Cash in on gorgeous solid-built Homecrest cabinets and save like you mean business. Like a free Homecrest dovetail drawer upgrade. KBT, world-class designers at box store prices.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Well, for much of the year, the Cubs have led all of baseball in defensive efficiency. That's turning balls in play into outs. They've got a Gold Glover out there in right in Jason Hayward. Anthony Rizzo and Addison Russell are going to win a Gold Glove. If not this year, not far down the road. And Javier Baez probably won't win one because he doesn't have a position. He plays everywhere. But among all the great highlights this year, defense has been a big one. Breaking ball that time. Diving down Baez for the knee. He got him. Here comes the throw by Hayward, and he's out. Oh, what a throw. Deep. Soler back. Up against the wall. He makes the catch. Tap to third. Barehanded pick. Baez out at first.
Wood's going to have a play on this one. It is caught.
Toward right center. Almora's got it. Oh, what a pick by Baez. Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it. Oh, what a play. Icing drive into the corner. And Almora Jr. made the catch. Don't let me down. In the air left field. Bryant with a dive and a catch. Goes the runner. He's going to be out. Me down, down, down. And Herrera's going to. Here's the throw by Almora. He's going to get him. And it's Baez. Baez made the catch. Almora racing in. And he's got it. Diving grab Baez to get Crawford. Ryan Rua. Diving stop. Russell throw to first. Got him. So Hayward trying to get behind it. Going to be a play at the plate. Here's the throw. Holiday to the dash. He is out. And that ball is caught, I believe. It is. Hayward is back on it. His line. Rizzo with a leaping grab. And it's caught by Russell.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Outstanding
play. Well, that should get you set for Cubs baseball as they host the Milwaukee Brewers. Jake Arrieta looks for win number 18.
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
Are the credit card bills closing in on you? Sick and tired of the constant struggle just to stay afloat? Shouldn't this be the year you get a fresh start? Well, now you can settle your debts with dignity and without bankruptcy, with zero upfront or monthly fees. Get the professional help at the Law Group and get a fresh start. It's easy to sign up. We do all the real work. Better than credit consolidation or credit counseling, the Thomason Law Group uses the power of legal professionals to settle your debts. You don't have to face this alone. We can help with an affordable monthly payment. Call now if you have over 15 grand in debt and settle your debts so you can have hundreds more each month. Don't put this off. Legal settlement can get you fast, easy debt resolution and let you get back to the important things in life.
Call the Thomason Law Group at 1-800-216-0241. That's 1-800-216-0241.
This is where my great future begins. This is where I express myself.
This is where I feel safe. This is where we make healthy choices.
This is where I become the person I want to be.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Great futures start here!
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
You're watching MyTV 8-3.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Cubs are heading back to the postseason, and this time as division champions for the first time since 2008. They got their October gear ready, and today they host the Milwaukee Brewers in Game 3 of a weekend set. Welcome to Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. Jim DeShays, Len Casper. We'll get right into the pitching matchup today. Jake Arrieta. He's had a good second half, a little bit of an elevated ERA, but some of the other numbers look really good.
The games that he has struggled, it's been because of walks. He had a high walk game last time he faced the Brewers. As a matter of fact, a career high 7 walks in that ball game. But for the second half, 5-2 with a 3.32. See, very difficult to hit. Opposing batters hitting just $1.64 against him.
It's funny we say elevated ERA, 3.32, but he set a pretty high bar in that regard. Zach Davies, really good stuff. The Cubs, however, have gotten to him lately.
Yeah, well, a couple starts ago, in terms of Davies versus the Cubs, he gave up 7, so really inflating that ERA for him against the Cubs. But we've also seen him very good in some of his starts.
Cubs are getting good at celebrating, as they did it a couple of times last year, and they christened the brand new clubhouse into the wee hours last night. They'll try to beat the Brewers for the second straight day next.
Life after military service is different.
Hi, I'm Kevin, and at Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help me.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Everybody wants cheap airfare, but where do you find it? You call low-cost airlines. Their prices are direct from the airlines, and they're so low you can't find these fares published anywhere. They specialize in cheap flights, discount hotel rooms, cheap car rental rates, and great package deals anywhere around the world. Wherever you want to go, they can help you get there cheaply and with a best price guarantee. If you want the lowest prices on your airline tickets or other travel services, call now. That's right, call. That's the only way to get these rates. Experts are standing by 24/7 to get you the cheapest airfare and hotel rates available. So don't wait. Call right now for the lowest travel prices anywhere and for great last-minute travel deals too.
Call 888-983-6761. 888-983-6761. 888-983-6761. 888-983-6761.
Hi, I'm Kevin. Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help me.
Looking at this roster, it's pretty damn good. There's a few
Cubs, though, are the last great American sports story.
And they win the Wrigley Field opener, and we'll remember this one for a while.
Here's the catch. Here's the throw. Holliday's going to try to score. The throw to the plate. The tag. The slide. He's out.
Jason Hayward makes a catch. It's a no-hitter. Jake Arrieta has done it again. 2 at-bats, 2 homers, 4 RBIs. Deep left center. Game over. Cubs win. Cubs win. Baez does it 4-3 the final. He drives
going to have a play on this one. It is caught. He races back to the ivy and made the catch. He gets the bunt down. Runner coming home. Cubs win. Lester gets a bunt down to score the winning run here in the 12th.
That gets away. Cubs win. They win it. Pitch. Ball four. Cubs win. They walk it off in the 11th. Rizzo on the left. He's got it. Here's the pitch. Cubs win. Cubs win. Miguel Montero. Ball strike three. Cubs win as John Lester completes a gem.
Pitch on the way to Polanco, driven to shallow left. Coming in, Caesar on the run, going out, Russell. A fabulous diving catch. Addison Russell, caught by Russell. Oh my goodness. There's a little liner, shallow center field, going out, Crawford. Jason Hayward drives in the game winner.
Kyle Hendricks, the Major League ERA leader.
High fives for Kyle Hendricks all around.
A standing ovation. Even Cardinal fans are clapping. That video courtesy of the Cubs video board crew gives you goosebumps, doesn't it? Cubs baseball in high definition, brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. We are ready to go. It'll be Jake Arrieta against Jonathan VR. We'll get the rest of the Brewers starting lineup here in a second. Wind blowing straight out as we get started. And the first pitch of the ball game is hit in the air to left and twisting foul and out of play.
So let's take a look at our Cubs starter, brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. It's Jake Arrieta making his 29th start, tied with John Lester with 17 wins to lead the National League. So 17-6 with a 291 for Jake.
1-1 on the switch hitting VR. Lights are on here late in the afternoon. A lot of sunshine at the moment.
VR attacked that first pitch. We saw that from the Brewers yesterday, pretty aggressive early. This is a team that walks a lot, though. And in Jake's last start against the Brewers, that was back on August 18th, he issued 7 walks, a career high.
And a leadoff walk. Now the rest of the Brewers lineup written out by Craig Counsell. Scooter Jeanette's had a couple of big hits already in this series. Ryan Braun homered yesterday. Chris Carter is cleaning up. Hernan Perez in right. Domingo Santana in center. They've dealt with some injuries here in the last 24 hours. Arcia the shortstop. Maldonado the catcher. And Davies the pitcher.
VR will be inclined to try to swipe a bag, you would think. He's done it 54 times this year, been caught 16 times.
Jeanette with the pinch hit game winning 2-run double in the 7th Thursday night, and the go-ahead 2-run homer in the 7th on Friday.
leaning a little bit. There have been 21 steals against Jake Arrieta this year, only 3 caught. Contreras is catching here today, so that changes the math a little bit. Contreras has thrown out 35%, which is well above league average. Everybody aware of the big right arm he possesses back there, so that might shut down this Brewer running game a little bit.
There he goes. Pitches a strike. The throw was a strike, but a little late. So that is number 55 for VR. He's 3 behind the major league leader, Billy Hamilton, who's currently on the DL.
Yeah, he kept edging a little further off with his lead, got a nice jump, and in ahead of that throw from Contreras.
With that stolen base, VR just passed Pat Listash for third on the all-time Brewers single season list. 1 and 2 on Jeanette. Let's get your umpires. It's Angel Hernandez behind the plate. The crew chief Ted Barrett is at first, Will Little at second, and Lance Barksdale, who had a really good day behind the plate yesterday. He's at third today. Jeanette strikes out.
Good hook there by Arrieta. Let's check in with the Cubs defensively here as Joe Madden continues to tweak things after the clincher. Chris Coughlin starts in left. Almora Jr.'s in center. Matt Caesar in right today. La Stella Baez on the left side of the infield. Kawasaki and Bryant second and first. Contreras behind the dish.
Ryan Braun with his 28th of the year yesterday. Third inning homer off John Lackey. And he hits one hard to right, out of play, foul. So the Brewers lost Keon Broxton yesterday to a right wrist fracture. He made an unbelievable catch and ran into the bricks out in deep left center. So he's done for the season. Kirk Neuenhuis had to leave yesterday with an abdominal strain. VR takes off for third. This ball's popped up. VR racing back towards second. Kawasaki the throw. Safe. Baez streaking past the bag. They almost doubled him.
Now you see Baez is drifting towards third base to cover in case there's a throw that gets by La Stella, so he's got a long way to go to come back to try to double up VR there, and he almost does.
Even when Baez doesn't make the play, I mean, that won't show up in the box score. That is a very athletic play to flag down that throw and get his toe on the base. Chris Carter with 2 outs. He chops one foul over the head of Ed Cedar, the third base coach.
I've seen a number of these Brewer hitters attacking early against Arrieta, and that's the mindset of a lot of hitters because of his put away secondary pitches. They come into an at bat thinking, if I get a good fastball early out over the plate, I'm going to go ahead and take a whack at it. Get behind and you have to deal with that 2-strike slider. Hang with him. Carter struck out 4 times in the ball game yesterday. Where's that pitch? What Arrieta wants to know. And again, that's, you know, Contreras, he loves to throw to the bases, and sometimes coming out of the crouch like that, he's going to lose some pitches for his pitcher.
Two and one. Carter, low average, but don't make a mistake against him. Already 34 home runs.
If you are the type of base runner you're going to take some shots at, because he does make some mental mistakes out there. Gets picked off a fair bit.
Carter breaks his bat as he rolls to Arrieta, and the inning is over. Leadoff walk and a steal, but no runs. Cubs coming up.
Nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be. Swinging out to Vegas for the weekend. Roll, just roll those dice. Babe, we're jet set guys and dolls. On a swinging night in the town.
Let's check in on the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Still some backup players getting starts today. Tommy La Stella in there for the second consecutive day. Chris Bryant back in the lineup and playing first. Coughlin had his first 3-hit game of the season yesterday. Contreras in the cleanup spot. Almora homered on Friday. Baez at short. Caesar in right. Kawasaki at second. And Arrieta batting ninth.
Brewers defensively, Santana in center, flanked by Braun left, Perez right, Villar, Arcia, Jeanette, Carter on the infield, and Martin Maldonado is behind the plate. Zach Davies, talented young right-hander, Kyle Hendricks-like in his approach, 23 years of age, 10-7, with a 3.87 ERA. And like Kyle, he's not going to light up the radar gun. Throw 87 to 89 every now and then, maybe push one up there around 90, 91.
And then slapped the other way into left center. La Stella's aboard. That'll bring up Bryant.
A quick stroke by La Stella to get things started. Solid line drive single. Bryant, as you heard on the pregame, Joe Madden was going to give him another day off, and KB said, no, I'm good to go. Put me in, coach.
I talked to him today. He said first base is challenging. Normally plays third, plays corner outfield spots. He has a lot of appreciation for Anthony Rizzo and all first basemen with the responsibility of covering the bag. Said sometimes hard to tell how far I should go to my right to try to field a ground ball. When I have to get back to first. That will get to the wall. La Stella on his way to third. Bryant right behind him. La Stella to the plate. Bryant right behind him. It's a triple.
Little early ambush here. Single, triple to start the ball game. RBI number 96 for Chris Bryant. Santana with a little bit of a misread out there in center field. I don't think he was going to make a play on this ball anyway, but there you go. Kind of a circuitous route to track that one down.
Infield back except for VR at third with nobody out. Now they're going to move in. Coughlin in the air to right. It's deep. Perez will watch it go. Two-run homer. Chris Coughlin.
What a start. And if you were thinking, well, the boys are out celebrating all night, they're not going to be ready to play today. Wrong. A double away from the first inning cycle here. Wind is helping today. This ball way up in the zone. Collins' first home run this year in a Cub uniform.
6 overall.
Deepa.
Single, triple, home run. Before a lot of fans are even settled into their seats, it's 3-0. One strike on Wilson Contreras.
This is a pitcher in Zach Davies who's been on a pretty good roll. 2.39 ERA over his last 4 starts. And 4 starts was Andy against the Cubs back on the 5th of the month. 6 2/3. He allowed just 2 runs.
Cut and a miss. And it's 1-2. Wilson had 2 doubles yesterday, including a leadoff 2-bagger to start the 9th inning game tying rally. Yes, the home clubhouse this morning smelled like victory. Swing and a miss. That's the first out.
Perhaps you're wondering, how far did that ball fly? Well, Southwest Airlines is going to let us know the distance of the Coughlin home run, 375 feet.
Ready to tag, and we're just going to jog home.
Yeah, I love that noise in a crowded ballpark when the fans rise, you know, not just physically rise, but their voices rise with the moment.
Albert Almora Jr. game tying 2-run homer yesterday. Montero ended the game and started the celebration with the 10th inning blast to left.
There's a changeup. That's Davies' best pitch. I mentioned, you know, not a hard thrower, 87 to 89. He'll cut his fastball. Pretty good curveball, too. And he'll use that a little bit more than Kyle when you draw the comparison between the two crafty righties. Hendricks leans a little more heavily on his changeup, and Davies will use his curveball a little bit more. Brewers got him at the trade deadline last year from the Orioles for Gerardo Parra.
Full count on Almora. Baez on deck. Swing and a miss. One of the great things about Wrigley Field and being a Cub, you can take the train, you can ride your bike, and Ben Zobrist rode his bike. That's from Juliana Zobrist's Instagram account. Ben rode his bike in full uniform to Wrigley Field today. That is awesome.
Yeah, turning back the clock, going back to when you were a kid, riding to the league park, throwing on the uni at home. Sure, he got some double takes from people in the street. That's so... No, I can't be. That's just a guy that looks like him.
Wearing the full uniform, it can't be Ben Zobrist.
Now, what would be really cool is if he wore his uniform home after the game today. They say, honey, can you wash my uni? We got a game tomorrow. We're playing the Brewers. And she would say, no, it's fine the way it is. You can get another wear out of it.
2-2.
You didn't even play. You just hung out on the bench.
Well, the inning is over. Cubs score 3 times in the first.
Want a new kitchen? Want to save some money? Then get over to KBT during our Prices Falling sale. Cash in on gorgeous solid-built craft cabinets and save like you mean business, like a free prep sink base. KBT, world designers at box store prices.
Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with for both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All makes office furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Luther Heights in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Want a new kitchen? Want to save some money? Then get over to KBT during our Prices Falling sale. Cash in on gorgeous solid-built Homecrest cabinets and save like you mean business, like a free Homecrest dovetail drawer upgrade. KBT, world-class designers at box store prices.
Life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Underway here in the second. Strike called on Hernan Perez. He's playing right. Brewers actually had to make a roster move because of the Broxton and Neuenhuis injuries. Outfielder Michael Reed, recalled from AAA Colorado Springs. Even though he wasn't at Colorado Springs, he was home for the winter in Texas.
Very old adage in baseball. One man's disappointment, another man's opportunity. It's really not an old adage. Just something I like to say.
Yeah.
We're going to make it one.
Whenever that occurs, a major league team in September needs to grab a minor league guy who had already finished his season and gone home. Ladled in the right and a base hit. I think of Jamie Carroll. Remember Jamie?
Yeah, infielder.
Yeah, played 12 years in the major leagues. He had a long minor league career in the Expos chain. 2002, remember the Expos were owned by Major League Baseball at the time, and they didn't have a lot of September call-ups. But in September of that year, Jose Macias with 1 point, a Chicago Cub. Got injured while the Expos were here at Wrigley Field. So they needed an emergency utility infielder. And because Carroll's from Evansville, Indiana, he could get to the ballpark before any other of their minor league players. And the rest, as they say, is history. He may have never gotten a chance at this level had that not happened in September of 2002. 12 years in the majors. That's possible.
Yeah, the fact that he ended up playing that many years, yeah, he probably would have made it. If he was good enough to stick around that long, he probably would have made it sooner or later. But yeah, that's rarely when you talk about the attributes of a player, do you consider proximity. He can hit, he can run, he's fast, and he's close.
They did like it, but yeah, the fact it's kind of like when you need an emergency starter and you go down to AAA and go, what day is this guy's, we need whoever's starting Thursday, he's coming up. And it's more about the day than it is the pitcher sometimes.
Didn't Justin Ruggiano get plucked out of vacation one point in his career?
He might have. Line drive center field and caught by Almora to get Santana.
Not always an easy read for a center fielder, but Almora got a nice break on that ball. It was interesting in that fun video that played before the ball game, the highlight reel, all the defensive plays and stuff. How many times Almora showed up in that for a guy who hasn't been here all that long. But it's kind of defensive player he is. He's a scene stealer. Yeah, Perez is a base stealer too. 30 steals. He's been caught just 6 times.
Orlando Arcia fouls back. His 4th homer of the season yesterday. Brewers had a 4-2 lead in the bottom of the 9th. Couldn't hold it. Carlos Torres did get out of it eventually to send the game to extras. And that just allowed Miguel Montero to hit a leadoff game-ending homer. And Aroldis Chapman pitched a beautiful top of the 10th. Outside, let's see one of the injuries that forced the Brewers to make that roster move. Tommy La Stella out into the gap in left center. Wind playing tricks with it. Broxton with a great catch, got his right arm pinned between his body and the bricks, and he knew it was broken, that wrist, immediately. And his season has come to a premature end. Bounce back to Jake Kawasaki. They turn it. 1-4-3, and the inning is over. 3-0 Cubs early.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, Thursday, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are on sale now at any Quad Cities Hy-Vee Wine and Spirits Department. The cost is $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
The secret to Marcino's world's best caramel apples is the mouth-watering homemade tart crisp apples and fresh ground. Try one drizzled in chocolate. Come get them now at Lago Marcino's.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Welcome back. Cubs 3, Brewers no score. Bottom of the second. Top of the second ended on a 1-4-3 double play. A little slider hit back to Arrieta. Kawasaki has to go down to get the throw, but he completes the double play. Does a little forward roll, too, after the play, just for fun. That Cubs double play was brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com.
Matt Caesar fouls back. Second inning, 3-0.
Weird first inning for Davies. Gives up single, triple home run, and then 3 consecutive strikeouts to finish the inning.
Matt getting his second consecutive start. Come on, Pawsey. One of Chicago's very own, according to the T-shirt.
What's protocol? Is he allowed to leave his camera to make a play? Could he fling himself over the railing there?
I know. Toward the hole and through. That's an 0-2 base hit for Matt Caesar.
The second inning begins as the first. The leadoff knock. This time Caesar finds a little room to operate there between third and short.
I'll bring up Luminori Kawasaki. Left-handed hitting infielder. Got his first start as a Cub yesterday. 1 for 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch. They are way in on the grass at third already.
Yeah, not so much thinking sideways, but just trying to take away the base hit option from Kawasaki. Munenori hit .255 down at AAA this year. Not much power, just 1 home run.
Runner goes. Here's a throw. And Caesar trying to do that swim move patented by Javier Baez, but he has still got him.
Yeah, Maldonado, good strong throw, and Caesar's best chance was to take evasive action here and got him on the hip. I'm wondering if that was a busted hit play.
Braun in left for the second out.
Hey, tomorrow the Cubs will conclude their series with the Brewers, and up to the first 10 early arriving fans receive a Cubs picnic blanket presented by Jewel Osco. After the game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger will have the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. For more information, visit Cubs.com.
Hey, our good friend Tom Farrella, longtime Wrigley Field umpire room attendant, is here today, not as a fan, with his grandson Louis Farinella, who's attending. Arrieta takes ball 2. Also a Wrigley debut for 5-year-old Porter Ward. He's from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Cubs are his favorite team. Favorite team, the Kalamazoo K.
Oh, that's a good club.
Minor league hockey team.
Oh. What about the Screaming Yellow Parakeets? Not a fan?
Maybe his third favorite team. How about a 3-0 swing by the pitcher? Why not?
Yeah, and it's not the first time. We've seen him turn it loose, at least on a couple of occasions on 3-0. And you got power. The wind's blowing out. There's 2 outs and nobody on. Absolutely.
Sharply hit on the ground, but it's gobbled up by Arcia.
Fancy.
And that'll end the inning. After 2 complete, Cubs 3. Brewers nothing.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in a 2-bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta I-Series, Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Furniture in Kewanee. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
Luther Knoll in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
Pop some bottles for at this year's Corks for a Cause, Thursday, September 22nd. Corks for a Cause.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought by WAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Kids.org.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway inning triple promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999 right now. The 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Seeing a lot of W flags hanging off buildings and houses. Martin Maldonado takes a strike. 8-9-1 for the Brewers.
I wonder if George Bush ever had one of those.
The W,
yeah. That would have been a good thing for him to fly. Yeah. Especially after he wins the election.
On the campaign trail.
No, we're not going to talk politics. Relax, everybody.
Former owner of the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, we're talking ball.
Baseball. Kawasaki in the outfield grass with 2 hands on it.
Don't miss your chance to watch Cubs October baseball from the all-inclusive, unique atmosphere of the rooftops across from Wrigley Field. Limited playoff tickets are available now by calling 773-248-ROOF or by visiting WrigleyRooftops.com.
Nailed it.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
The first 8 times you read that.
It said WrigleyFieldRooftops.com.
Yes.
It's like if you were playing Password with Alan Ludden and Betty White and Elizabeth Montgomery, and you wanted to get somebody to say the word field, you would go Wrigley, and immediately they would say field.
Correct.
Or you could go.
You might say gum.
Or you could go field Wrigley.
2-1 on Davies. Nationals lost at Atlanta, so the Cubs' magic number to clinch the top spot in the National League, which means they'd have home field advantage throughout the NL playoffs, is down to 8. Cubs won the season series against the Nationals.
And that would be the tiebreaker?
I believe so. Davies strikes out. Hey, Cub fans, if you want to manage along with Joe, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner and connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while watching at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. Strike one on VR. He started the game with a walk and a stolen base.
But that Elizabeth Montgomery, she could really play password.
Have they ever done an updated version of that show?
They must have.
Every
right?
other game show's had updates. I want to redo of Joker's Wild.
That was
Joker,
a good one.
Joker.
What was the one with no whammies? Press Your Luck?
Press Your Luck. Peter Tamarkin, maybe?
No whammies, no whammies.
Ground ball to Baez. Bottom three. Cubs 3. Brewers.
Hi, I'm Kevin. Diamonds on the Avenue. We're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help me.
Once again, Courtesy Nissan has been voted the best new car dealership by the Quad City Times Reader's Choice Awards. To celebrate, we're offering no payments for 90 days on all 6 of these Nissan models. That's no payment until December. Drive this Sentra for just $109 a month. For $169 a month, this Rogue is yours. Or take a whopping $8,500 off this Nissan Titan.
Thanks, Quad Cities,
for voting us #1 again.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Hi, I'm Kevin. And at Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help me.
Cub fans, don't forget to check out the Cubs baseball blog at WGNTV.com. The blog is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent, serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
Well, second try for Davies through this order. First time didn't go so well. Single, triple, homer, 3 batters in. It was 3-0. And on the hands of La Stella, it's 1-1. And bounced back up and hit Tommy. 1-2. I want to give a shout out to Joe Stakowitz and Knights of Columbus members from Granger, Indiana. 56 members were here at the ballpark yesterday. Joe has shared that excursion here for the last 17 years, and they picked a good one to watch.
That's a rowdy bunch. Bus full of Knights.
2-2 off the outside edge. Another foul. We've got our Bud fan cam coming up later. Tweet your Cubs selfies. Hashtag Bud Fridays, and we may use them a little later on. Guy looks like he's running from the law. Isn't it? Because that guy in the front row in the bleachers.
Yeah. To you and Jed and other members of the Cubs front office. I'd said when the Cubs clinch the division, they're going to go out and spend some time in the bleachers, and they hope to make it a tradition.
Good battle here. There's Theo back in his normal spot. There's Jared Porter. I'm sure that, you know, all of the baseball operations guys just being whenever we go out to the bleachers, we just enjoy something different. It totally changes your perspective. There's no better place to watch a game than the bleachers here at Wrigley.
Well, and I think for those guys too, it was a way of saying, you know, today's not a work day, today's a celebrate day. Plan your travel, a spring travel to Sloan Park in Mesa, Arizona with Cubs Destinations. The spring training packages include game tickets, hotel accommodations, rental car, Cubs swag, it's always the best, and a private meet and greet with Cub players. Details available soon at cubs.com/travel.
Inside to Bryant. RBI triple and a run in the first. Inching that average again back toward 300. Started the day at 295. It's gone up 2 points. Happy 90th. Lifelong Cub fan John Lacey from Pekin, Illinois. Hold foul. Full count on Chris. Red hot Chris Coughlin, who has 4 hits the last 2 days, is on deck.
I think as we progress through the final couple weeks of the season here, what you're going to see from Joe Madden with his everyday players is you know, 2-3 days in a row, then a day off. Obviously still pay attention to matchups and things of that nature, but it's a great opportunity to get the bench guys extra ABs.
Bryant caught looking. A painted fastball. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Great to have you with us on another beautiful day at the ballpark. We've had a lot of those this summer. Len and JD and our WGN crew. Cubs on their final regular season homestand. With hopefully a lot more home games to come once we hit October. One of the potential division series opponents is the New York Mets. They've been battling injuries all year. And Jacob deGrom is going to go tomorrow He has been shut down with an ulnar nerve flare-up. It sounds like he is doubtful to pitch again for them this season. But they continue to find a way, it seems.
Yeah, they've got a group in that starting rotation now. I mean, Syndergaard and Cologne, and then 3 other guys that haven't heard a whole lot about up until we saw a little bit out of the bullpen.
Chopped to the mound, and that will end the inning. So through better for Davies, but he's still trailing 3-0.
Probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV. Feeling nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Sing the music of the 60s?
You mean you like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of... Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
Jake Arrieta against Scooter Gennett. 1 hit for Milwaukee. And then Perez with a leadoff single in the second. Called strike. Stella pulled in at third. Some shadows starting to creep over the field line as we near 4 o'clock. Swing and a miss. Change up.
Yeah.
0-2.
Yep. Opposing batters batting 185 against Jake prior to today. Lefties 178. Right-handers 191.
Stella knocks it down, but Gennett will reach. It's an error on La Stella, so Gennett aboard to start the inning. Time now for our speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. So Donnie, the hot dog vendor, throwing out a ceremonial first pitch today, and there are rumors that that is not actually Donnie. It's possibly Stephen Colbert.
Yeah, he did a little bit with some of the Cubs around the All-Star game as well.
I'm going with Colbert on that one. Close play at first. Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV.
Donnie Franks.
Threw a pretty good pitch.
Ooh,
It's by Contreras. And Jeanette advances. So an error and a wild pitch setting up the inning for the Brewers. The hair looks a little fake.
Yeah, I knew it was somebody because there was all kinds of people paying attention, and way more so than the average hot dog vendor. I thought it might have been Kenny Powers there at first.
Two and 0. Just gorgeous. '81 degrees, wind blowing out.
Braun hit a long home run in the ball game yesterday.
Lined into left, and that will get the Brewers on the board as Jeanette will score. It's 3-1.
Trying to go in, and Braun just so quick. Gets those hands pulled in. He's a tough guy because he has tremendous power the other way. Not many holes in his swing.
He's a good base stealer, too. He's got 15 so far. Pitch to Carter is low.
See where even a guy with as good a stuff as Jake would get a little tentative against middle of the order hitters on a day like today with the wind blowing out. Strategy would work against a lot of teams, but this is a patient bunch here. We talked last time up about Carter and all the strikeouts, but he also walks a fair bit as well. Brewers just behind the Cubs in walk rate. And they're fourth in the National League in runs scored since the All-Star break. They've been hitting for power. They haven't had a good year, but tough team to beat right now. Pretty well. Since the break, fourth in the NL in runs scored, second with 86 home runs.
And over the last 25 games, their starting rotation has the best ERA in baseball.
Been very active at the deadline the last couple of years, so they've added some talented young players to their minor system, so maybe a quick turnaround for this Brewer club. Cub fans, let's go. Here's your opportunity to register for the chance to purchase 2016 postseason tickets for potential games to be played at Wrigley Field. Go to Cubs.com/postseason to register and learn more about this postseason ticket purchase opportunity. The Cubs will conduct random drawings from among eligible fans who successfully complete the registration form.
Chris Bosio with a visit. I want to send out condolences to the family of Luis Vogelsberg, a huge lifetime Cubs fan, recently passed away at age 88. Family actually sang "Go Cubs Go" as the priest was giving her last rites. That's how big a Cub fan she was. Here's Hernan Perez on, nobody out. Cubs leading by 2, and he popped it up. Infield fly rule in effect as Kawasaki makes the catch.
Hockey running Baez off the ball. You got two high-energy guys out there in the middle of the diamond.
Probably saying, Javi, you catch all of them. You'll get your opportunities.
Maybe Munenori's got a plays made clause in his contract.
Santana lines to centers first time up. Takes a curve that caught the outside corner, according to Angel Hernandez.
Well, we talked about that increased production for the Brewers. This guy's been a big part of it. He's been swinging the bat well lately. He's just 23 years of age. Perez is 25. Arcia just turned 22 last month. VR 25. We got a core of young players here.
Santana missed a bunch of time earlier this season with a right elbow injury. Speaking of injuries, yesterday Jorge Soler had to leave early with some tightness in his right side. Sounds like it's nothing major. Cubs will have a better feel for it by tomorrow. Go to second, one. Go to first, two. Inning over. It's the second 1-4-3 double play turned by the
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on. And Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Best wishes to Jaron on her competition at the Miss America pageant from Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
For high-quality furniture for your office, our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes office furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Hop for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
SafeKids.org.
For the second time today, Cubs go 1-4-3 on the double play. Hey, that's Jake for State Farm. Starting that double play. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com. What are you wearing, Jake?
And Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking in an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Foul by Contreras. Cubs lead 3-1, an unearned run.
Posse's frustrations continue.
On the top of this inning. You can vacate to catch a foul. We're cool with that.
Ooh, my. It's a fellow mask wearer who did that too. Influenced by the cradle by Maldonado.
Hooked into left on an 0-2. Contreras with a huge turnaround first. Stay tuned for the 7th inning stretch a little later, brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Former Cub catcher Randy Hundley, the Iron Man, will conduct the stretch.
It's the third time in the first 4 innings the Cubs have had a leadoff single.
To show Wilson Contreras and why it's important to run hard on what looked to be a fairly routine single. He forced Ryan Braun to quickly get rid of it. You see Jeanette have to make a really nice play. Sometimes you'll get a left fielder to make a bad throw. Line into center by Almora. Contreras stopping at second. And, you know, occasionally you might buy an extra base or two by doing that.
Yeah, it comes under the category of playing the whole game. That's exactly what Joe's talking about when he talks about respect 90. It's plays like that. It's not the the slow roller on the infield. Everybody's going to run hard on that one because you're trying to get a base hit. It's pushing it when other guys might just give you a 3/4 or half effort down the line. It's trying to force the other team into a little bit of a mistake. And you saw him quickly slam on the brakes rounding second. Albert Almora got caught with a big turn to second base yesterday, and Contreras almost did. So you have to know where you are on the field, who's throwing the ball. But when that throw's coming in from left field, you can afford to take a big aggressive turnaround first and try to force the guy into a mistake.
Two on, nobody out. Our Lexus Run Predictor is brought to you by your Chicago area, the Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. About a 60% chance here to get at least one. Brewers pitching has done a nice job. Men on, nobody out. Sure how much Javier Baez will start in the postseason, but he'll play a lot either way. Pretty good bet he'll be in there when John Lester pitches. Matchups will determine it. But with a lead in the 6th or the 7th, you know if he's not in the lineup, he'll find his way in for defense. Ball 4. Bases loaded.
First walk of the day for Davies. Trying to get Baez to expand there with a couple guys on base. Javi picking a rare walk.
Caesar with a single in the 2nd and then was caught stealing. Batted with a chance to win it. Bases loaded yesterday in the 9th. Fly to short center. Update our Lexus Run Predictor now that the bases are full. And, chance goes way up. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. One and one. Grand slam was against Atlanta. And April 29th.
I'm wondering how he missed that one.
Chance to really break it open here. If the bottom of the order can get it done.
It's right about now where a lot of hitters will talk about the shadows becoming an issue. To see the pitcher still in bright daylight, then the ball will pass into the shadows soon after it leaves his hand. Can make the ball a little difficult to track. Maldonado is going to need a little medical attention. I think the average major league catcher when the season ends would go home and sit in an ice bath for about 9 days. Battered and bruised, scarred, cut, black and blue. All because when they were young and they got to the ballpark, they saw that catcher's gear and they said, that's cool. I want to be that guy that gets to wear the cool equipment. "20 years later, he's thinking, man, what a bad idea." To be hanging out there in left field, talking to the fans in the bleachers.
One and two on Caesar, the pitch. Count holding.
Giants beat the Cardinals last night. The Mets were winners, so St. Louis, what, 2 games behind the second wild card spot.
It's been a bad weekend for the Yankees at Fenway. They lost again today as Caesar fans. That's the first out.
Number 66, the second baseman, Munenori Kawasaki.
JD plays with his headphones on as he prepares for the game.
What is that tune?
I don't know, but I like it.
Kind of makes me anxious. I want mellow walk-up music. You kind of get into Zen mode.
Tap foul by Kawasaki. You can see you coming up. Pink Floyd's Comfortably Numb. He went 0-2.
Davies has a chance to get out of this mess. He's got the jump on Kawasaki. He's got Ariat on deck. And Jake, of course, one of the best hitting pitchers in the game. But still, with each pitch here, starting to tip in his favor. Nori's got to choke up, just try to punch one to left.
This time he held. Well, the Red Sox beat the Yankees again today, 6-5 at Fenway. That knocks New York 7 games back in the division. And right now 4.5 out in the wild card, trailing a bunch of teams.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you only have 15, 16 games left, it's tough to make up that much ground.
Two and two.
National League wild card, it's Giants, Mets, just percentage points apart, and then the Cardinals 2 back. Crazy stuff going on in the AL East. Been a good race over there all year long. The Boston's leading the way.
On one hop, 6-4-3. How did he get out of it? Bases loaded, no outs. Cubs do not score.
Our massive 2016 Toyota sell-off is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $211 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $196 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $149 a month. It's a massive 2016 Toyota sell-off at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
The little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Hey, welcome back. It's the fifth inning. Brought to you by Fifth Third Bank. And now get access to over 45,000 fee-free ATMs nationwide.
For the Cubs to significantly add to their lead. Davies found a way out of it.
Yeah, pulled a rabbit out of his hat, didn't he?
One strike on Arcia. Maldonado and Davies also due here in the fifth. High fly, shallow left. That's Coughlin.
Well, it's been quite a run by Jake Arrieta, the Cy Young Award winner last year, and looking to join this group. National League pitchers with 40 or more wins and a sub 250 ERA over a 2-year span since 1990. You see Maddox, Johnson, and Halladay. So a couple of Hall of Famers and a Hall of really good. And Jake knocking on the door. One more win, and he will join that group. And in all likelihood, we'll be able to maintain that sub 250 ERA over this 2-year span.
He's in a three-way tie for the NL lead in victories currently with his teammate John Lester and Max Scherzer. Josh Colmenter got the win for the Braves today over the Nationals. He was used as an emergency starter. Colmenter briefly pitched in the Cubs system at AAA earlier this season. And he was acquired from the Cubs by Atlanta on Wednesday. Braves have now used a team record 16 starting pitchers this year. I'm not asking you to give the answer unless you know it. Have to take a look when the final Turner Field game is. That'll be coming up.
Yeah.
Braves will move into a new suburban ballpark.
I thought you were going to ask me to name all the 16 starting pitchers the Braves have used this year.
Called strike 3. Let's check out our Ford upcoming schedule. Tomorrow afternoon against the Brewers, and then 3 night games versus Cincinnati. Off day Thursday, final off day of the regular season before the Cardinals come in. It's brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Davies smacks one foul deep to left.
He had only had 52 pitches. We noted early on that all these Brewers were swinging early. It's led to some quick plate appearances. He's allowed 1 run. It is unearned.
So Davies strikes out. That'll end the inning. Told Peak Teak by Crazy Design. That's the Kawasaki walk-up tune. 3-1.
If you're tired of having water in your basement, then the professionals at Todd's Mudjacking and Basement Services should be your next phone call. From sealing the foundation to installing a basement drain tile system, they'll find the most efficient and affordable solution to your water situation. Call Todd's Mudjacking and Basement Services in Silvis at 309-792-0252 and let us help you get back on level ground.
Luther Manor in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
The secret to Lago Marcino's world's best caramel apples is the mouth-watering homemade caramel, tart, crisp apples, and fresh ground nuts. Try one drizzled in chocolate. Come get them now at Lago Marcino's.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center in the heart of downtown Milan, your local full-service no-kill shelter, offering a complete low-cost wellness clinic, including vaccinations, microchipping, as well as spay and neutering. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, helping make your pet's well-being more affordable. See a list of available services online at qcawc.org. For an appointment or visit one of our walk-in clinics at Quad City Animal Welfare Center in downtown Milan, saving animals one life at a time.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Kids.org.
Mazda replay cam. This was before yesterday's game. Cubs clinched late Thursday night. And the Giants beat the Cardinals. Fans gave the Cubs a standing ovation. And they went out and had a signature comeback win where they really celebrated. Atmosphere's been incredible this weekend, and it'll only get better, which is hard to believe.
Yeah, it's been rocking here all summer long, and now that they've clinched, there's this kind of air of anticipation, getting ready for the postseason.
Sinker on the outside corner.
So people all around town, all around the area are flooding stores, getting all their Cub gear. And got his annual Cub tattoo just the other day. He's ready to go.
Arrieta's out, 5-3. Stella 1 for 2 with a run. Chris Bryant's got like the most popular jersey right these days
in all of MLB, right?
Yeah, Anthony Rizzo, very popular, but got a lot of great options, right? If you're a Cubs fan and you want a t-shirt or a jersey and the current Cub number and name on the back. I suppose the non-scientific way of figuring out how good your team is when you go to the ballpark and you check out all the jerseys, you find out how many current players are represented. That will drop for a base hit. Estella's on for the second time.
Watch the drive to the pennant with MLB.TV Premium. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on more than 400 supported devices. And enjoy a free subscription to At Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV. Yeah, so in other words, a bad club, if you go to the ballpark, you're going to see a lot of days gone by jerseys.
Maddox, Smoltz, Glavine, Mays. You're always going to see the greats represented.
We didn't see a lot of Malik Smith jerseys in Atlanta when we were there. No knock on him. He might turn out to be a really good player.
You know, what I think about when I asked that question was Pittsburgh over the last 5 or 6 years. We'd go there and it would be Stargell, Parker, We Are Family Pirates. As Bryant just got hit for years and years and years, and then you started to see the McCutcheons and the Martes, and now it's a lot of the current group.
This phenomenon really exists when I was a kid, right? We didn't wear jerseys. I don't remember ever wearing a jersey. We would have what we used to have were iron-ons. If you're of a certain age, you might remember iron-ons. And I remember you would buy like a plain white sweatshirt or T-shirt, and then they had these iron-ons. You'd take them home and you would iron them. So I had a sweatshirt with like every logo in MLB plastered on the front and back of that shirt.
That's awesome. 2 on for Chris Coghlan. He had a 2-run homer in the first, his 6th of the year, but his first in his return to the Cubs. Ball under the glove of the pitcher and out at second. Arcia, that little flip that went straight up in the air. Jeanette grabbed it with his bare hand, and it was just in time to force Bryant.
Yeah, pretty fancy work here by Arcia. We've seen him make a couple plays in this ball game with a little flair. This time Jeanette provides a little help too, hanging onto the bag and snaring this one with the bare hand.
Wow.
Looks like they got it right.
Contreras 1 for 2. Cubs have runners at the corners with 2 outs. Davies has fought hard to keep his team within striking distance. Got out of a bases loaded no out jam in the 4th. Davies was born in Puyallup, Washington. Ben Rowan. Puyallup is the hometown of John Lester. Davies went to high school in Gilbert, Arizona. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
They should make a T-shirt or sweatshirt with the heads of the guys from the Cubs rotation, kind of on a Mount Rushmore theme.
Now you're thinking, so you give away all your great ideas.
I know. I'm willing to share.
To our huge television audience.
Or maybe the infield, the opening day infield is now, all 4 of those guys have hit 15 or more home runs, and that hasn't been done very often. I believe 7 times in National League history that has happened. And there's the magic. There are the 4 fellows we've talked about. 8th team in National League history to accomplish the feat. First time since the 2012 Nationals. The Marlins group that you're familiar with, they did, I think, 3 different times.
Charged by Arcia. Throw to first, and the inning comes to an end. It's still 3-1 Cubs after 5.
Think you might be pregnant? Pregnancy Resources is free, confidential, and has appointments available. We offer pregnancy tests, limited medical ultrasounds, plus additional services, programs, and assistance. Visit us at qcpregnancy.org to find out more. Make an informed decision. Call or visit us in Moline and Davenport. You're not alone. We can help at Pregnancy Resources.
Our massive 2016 Toyota sell-off is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $211 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $196 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $149 a month. It's a massive 2016 Toyota sell-off at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
.org.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Just a picture-perfect day here.
Cubs lead 3-1. as the Brewers will bat in the 6th. Top of their order, VR, Jeanette, and Braun, and ball 1. Jake's been good today. The only run allowed. I do wish we had a few more day games in the playoffs. Obviously, television dictates a lot of it. And, Wednesday night, you're going to have more eyeballs on a big playoff game than you would Wednesday afternoon in October, but especially here at Wrigley Field.
Yeah, for those of us, again, of a certain age, it harkens back to when you were a kid and there was a lot of World Series games during the day. And I think if baseball is trying to reach out to a younger audience, it makes sense to play some afternoon games so kids could skip school. Or they could whine and have the teacher bring a television into the room. Call the AV club. Wheel in that TV. Makes great memories.
You'll have a few matinees early on in the playoffs, but Championship Series, World Series, those tend to be at night.
There's one way for a teacher back in the day to really endear himself to the students. Today we're going to watch a ball game.
Jake not happy with himself. Leadoff walk. Hey, Cub fans, Joe Madden wants you to own his car. Joe is raffling off his signature vehicle for charity. Raffle tickets are $100 each and are available in fan services during all remaining home games or 3721 North Clark Street. Full details are available Cubs.com/Joe's Raffle. Now Jeanette.
And again, VR will be looking to run at some point. They've bounced into 2 double plays today.
There's an awkward swing by Jeanette. Lucky he didn't throw his back out. I think you did watching him.
It was a little funky. Arrieta's stuff can induce some weird swings. So it's great movement on his fastball, and his breaking pitches are so sharp. It's not only able to block this ball, but hangs on. No chance for advancement for VR.
He's looking like he wants to go, and Cubs will keep a close eye on him. Missed badly, 1-1.
Yeah, it's interesting. We've talked about Jake being efficient here in terms of his total pitch count, but it's hard to say that he's been really sharp with his command. Some of his misses have been really wild, spiking some fastballs. He's walked 3. I think he's benefited from the fact that, especially early, the Brewers were pretty aggressive early, not working deep counts.
This time he goes. Here's the throw. Close, but he's safe. Baez did all he could with that lightning fast tag. But VR's got his 56th of the year.
Again, it's the head first dive to the back of the base. Baez with a quick snatch and tag. The throw had to be just perfect. If it's on the other side of the base, maybe they get him.
He's got a ways to go to set the club record. Scott Posednik. Check that. Tommy Harper, 73 steals in 1969. That would have been with the Pilots. Posednik had 70 in 2004. guess Prussetnik has the Brewer record in air quotes, but Harper has the franchise record.
Yeah, Brewers lived in Seattle for a year. The Seattle Pilots expansion club in 1969. That didn't work out, so they moved to Milwaukee.
Instead of flying, they made beer. 3-1 is hit in the left. That's trouble. It'll hit the track and bounce out of play. And it's 3-2. So Jeanette with his 5th RBI already in this series.
Yeah, he's been doing good work the other way. At least his second double into the left field corner in this series. A high carved slicing fly ball into the left field corner, and that spin kicks it up into the seat. So this will settle for 2.
Yeah, off the bat, that looked like it was going to land 20 feet foul, but it's the wind that kind of held it up and kept it fair. Fastball to Braun is a strike. That was a curveball that didn't break a whole lot. 1-1. So action in the Milwaukee bullpen. Cubs pen quiet.
Jake's ERA coming into play today, 2.91, the highest it had been since June of last year. Gives you some idea how good he has been, so consistent. That's the 3rd week of June last year when he went on that roll. It was a 0.75 ERA in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, it was a type of run we'll maybe never see again. Carried over into early this season. A couple of no-hitters, one in Los Angeles, one in Cincinnati. Full count, 3-2. Jeanette at second, representing the tying run. 3-2 to Braun. Deep left, way back, and gone. And the Brewers now lead this game 4-3.
And Braun has done so much damage against the Cubs over the years. He had a long home run here yesterday. That's number 29 for him. He's putting together one heck of a year.
5th homer this season for Braun against the Cubs. He's now knocked in 3 this afternoon in total, and he got all of it.
Yeah, his base hit last time up came out on a similar pitch. It was up and in a little bit. He got the hands pulled in and hit it to left. This time he gets a little more air under it and drives it into the seats.
Career homer 284, adding to his club record career total. Trevor Cahill now will warm up. Still nobody out. 2-0 on Carter.
Home run ball has not been an issue for Arrieta this year. That's just the 15th he has allowed.
Popped up left side of the infield. LaStella makes the catch.
The DraftKings Fantasy Sports Zone, located on the corner of Addison and Sheffield, is your game day headquarters. Open hours before the game. The DraftKings Fantasy Sports Zone has a large outdoor space, features live music, and the fully stocked signature Captain Morgan bar. Come out and enjoy this unique experience. Plus, fans with tickets have direct access to Wrigley. For more information, visit DraftKingsWrigley.com.
Foul striker on Perez. 4-3 Brewers. This has been a pesky early, as we referenced a couple of innings ago. Have clinched the season series. They've won 11 of 17, including 7 of 8 here.
This is the 5th time this year that Wilson Contreras has caught Arrieta. Miguel Montero has gotten the lion's share of the assignments with Arrieta on the mound.
Picks it up close, but he got him. David Ross caught Jake on the last road trip. Joe just wanted to check off all the boxes, make sure all the catchers have caught everybody.
Yeah, and I think that's definitely got to be a consideration for Joe as he puts his postseason roster together. And we've talked, and we're kind of assuming he's going to use all 3 catchers or have all 3 of them on the roster. One of his starting, if Jake's got a preference, if he says, you know what, it's not like I can't be successful with Contreras back there, but I just really like working with Miggy, then that's for me, that's got to be the play.
Good slider, 1-1. For a 1-2. Close. Almost got it. Full count. Arcia would hit next. Find themselves trailing for the first time today. They scored 3 times in the first inning. In fact, the first 3 batters came up, and by the time Chris Coughlin's plate appearance was over, it was 3-0.
I imagine the Cubs were running a pretty high win probability at that point. 3 runs on the board, nobody out in the bottom of the first. Jake Arrieta pitching. Davies got out of a big bases loaded jam. Brewers have battled back.
Rookie shortstop Arcia. Oh and 1. Split doubleheader in Cincinnati. Pirates beat the Reds 10-4 in the opener. With the night game to follow. Jameson Tyone beat Anthony DeSclafani. Pirates are not officially out of the wild card, but they started the day 5.5 out with several teams to jump over. So they kind of need to sweep today to even really think about getting back in the race.
Yeah, they're pretty much toast.
Even with the win, they're still 1 under 500. I mean, if they win 12 out of 13 or something, they could hang around, but that's what it might take. Runner goes. Foul back out of play. Arrieta nearing 40 pitches this inning.
See, 19 balls, 18 strikes, and that always becomes the concern. It's, not just pitch count, but pitch counts under duress, pitch counts when you start to get a little fatigued. See in all likelihood will be his last hitter regardless of the outcome of this plate appearance.
Action time with 2 outs and a 3-2 count. Ryan Braun in his career here at Wrigley Field, 337 going into action today. Swing and a miss to end the Brewers' 6th, but they grab the lead 4-3.
Miss Illinois.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Best wishes to Jaren on her competition at the Miss America pageant from Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Some people just because I'm from Crawford Company, I have a solution for everything.
Honey, did you grab the... Oh, thanks.
Sure. But what we know best is providing Bryant service you can trust.
Now, where did I put that remote?
Here you go.
Thank you.
I mean, nobody has all the answers, right? When it comes to heating solutions, Crawford solves the problem. Honestly. Now let's get this puppy ready for winter.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable heating solutions from Crawford Company.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
SafeKids.org.
Time for our Honda game summary. Great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. Ryan Braun with a big day. He's now homered in 2 straight in this series. Scooter Jeanette's knocked in 5 this weekend. Chris Coughlin with his first homer in his return to the Cubs. Chris Bryant getting back into the lineup. RBI triple in the first. All 3 Cubs runs came in the opening inning off the starter, Zach Davies, who leaves after 5. He is the pitcher of record. He was on the hook for the loss. Now he can get the win. We've got a long way to go.
Yeah, he's going to have to hang on tight, get out the pom-poms, and cheer for his teammates coming out of the bullpen. Time now for the AT&T Call to the Pen, brought to you by AT&T, mobilizing your world. It's Jan Marinez. 0-1-3-0-7, 42nd appearance for the right-hander. He's 28 years of age. Bounced around a little bit. He's been with the Marlins. Spent some time in the White Sox organization. AAA with the Dodgers, the Tigers, the Rays.
Albert Almora Jr. Hit well to left. Braun is back at the wall. He's got it. Stop it, Ryan. Well, he's played out there a fair amount. That is not an easy play when you get near the well. You've got the overhang of the basket and a very nice leaping grab.
Yeah, it really throws the top hand through the zone there, does Almora. This ball has some backspin, but it's not hit very high in the air, so not able to take advantage of a helping breeze, which may have turned around a little bit. And by the way, as I check the flags now, good swing by Almora, but a quick out for Marinez. Pretty much fastballs and sliders.
Baez the batter. Strike called. Cubs have quite a bench today. We got a lot of players because we're in September, but options possibly later for Joe Madden. Rizzo, Fowler, Russell, base hit, Baez.
Push, push, push.
He's going to try, and he is saved.
Love the emotion. Well, this is what we were talking about earlier. When to try to push, taking advantage. This ball is hit towards the gap in left center, so he knows outfielder's got to travel away to get it. And it's going to take a perfect play to get him. It was a good throw, a little bit high, and Baez with that head first slide just in ahead of the tag.
Absolutely got the left hand in. He is not afraid of contact. And there will be no challenge. I love the lean.
Yeah, and then then you get into that conversation. Okay, wait a minute. You've already got it clinched. Got a comfortable lead for the best overall record. Heading into October. I mean, that's. I don't want guys running into walls, but you also don't want guys playing tentatively, because sometimes that's when you end up getting hurt.
Yeah, and we've talked to Joe, and I know you might disagree a little bit with his spring training philosophy, but Joe's thing is play the same way all the time. Spring training, regular season, postseason. He doesn't really want guys to think about those things.
Yeah, I'm a little more paranoid. I'd be telling my guys, don't be flinging yourself into the seats to make a play at this stage of the game. But that's just me.
Toward third, foul. Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list today to claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
got a good arm. That fastball clocked at 96 miles per hour. This is really the only extended look he's gotten at the big league level. He pitched 4 times for the Marlins in 2010. 2 times for the White Sox 2 years later in 12, 2 2/3 innings. And then 3 times with the Rays this year. 39th appearance in a Brewer uniform now.
Caesar strikes out.
Now batting, second baseman, Munenori Kawasaki.
They should outfit the ballpark with strobe lights. Is that still a thing? Strobe lights? Do they use those in?
I think the Cubs party room still
like
has them. Yes.
In clubs or people?
I don't frequent them enough. I don't know. I'm sure we'll hear from people on Twitter about the club life. So Kawasaki really choking up here against Marinas. Out of the glove of Maldonado, and Baez will make third. He's considering trying to score as Marinas was lingering between the plate and the mound.
See, with these catchers that love to throw, he sets up well off the outside corner. He pulled this off the other day, picked off Chris Bryant. So he's trying to do the same thing here. Not a pitch out, but calling for that fastball, sitting well off the outside corner. With an intent of trying to make a pickoff throw, and had his eyes on Baez and missed the baseball.
Not choking up now. Shows bunt. A big bag of tricks here. It's 2-1. Montero on deck for Arrieta. If the inning continues, Cahill and Edwards. Under the watchful eye of Lester Strode. and 2. Center coming on and making the play is Perez to end the inning. We go to the 7th, a one-run ball game, 4-3 Milwaukee.
probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
Swinging out to Vegas for the weekend. Roll, just roll those dice. Put your gun down. On a swinging night in the town.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time now for our Bud Fan Cam. Kings of Leon, they're back. Waste a moment. And here is sinker caller Trevor Cale. In a one-run ball game, it is 4-3 Milwaukee, and we have Randy Hundley in the booth with us. He's going to sing the stretch today. Randy, always a pleasure. How are you?
I'm doing great, thanks. How are you guys doing?
Oh, wonderful.
I should say, after yesterday, I'm telling you, what a great ball game that was. I watched it last night on replay, and well, I watched it some during the day too, but I really watched most of it last night.
Great finish.
This is a wonderful ball club, and I'm so proud for Joe and the organization.
Line and caught by Listello. Yeah, you were in uniform in spring training, and everybody knew this team was good. And I think that's maybe the most impressive thing, is that everybody thought they were going to win, and when that pressure happens, sometimes it doesn't always work out. They just went out and put together the best record in all of baseball.
Well, they did, and I'm so proud to be here and celebrating this clinching the pennant. I mean, it's just a wonderful situation, and I'm glad for the Joe Madden, his coaches, players, and of course the front office that has provided Joe with these players.
We talk a lot about it. It's got to be top down. Everybody's got to be on the same page.
That's for sure, and I think that these guys have all been on the same page, and just want to go out and play and win ball games. Of course, we all wanted to do that when we were playing, but a lot of times it didn't work out for us.
This is Michael Reed, who was recalled today due to their outfield shortage. 1 ball and 2 strikes on him. The Iron Man, Randy Hundley. 156 games caught in 1968. That's insane. You caught almost 1,400 innings that year.
Yeah.
Now, JD made a reference earlier when Maldonado got hurt. Did you, like JD theorized, spend 9 straight days in the ice bath after the season?
I tell you what, there were times that you certainly wanted to be in that ice bath.
Foul tip, strike 3, 2 outs.
Who was your backup that year? I just pulled it up. Bill Plummer.
Yeah.
Had 2 plate appearances.
John Felsky, but he only played 4 games.
That's interesting. I can't even remember.
Well,
I thought those guys had been traded.
Bacabella was on your club.
Yeah, John Bacabella.
He played 7 games. I don't know how much he caught. Bob played 7 games as a kid. They must have hated you, man. Like, let us play.
Shallow left. All right, get ready to sing. Baez makes the catch. It is Randy Hundley. Stretch time brought to you by Budweiser.
Today's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, former Cubs catcher Randy Hundley.
All right. First of all, congratulations to Joe Madden and his players, and then to you fans, because you guys are important to this ball club. I need some help. Here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back, for it's root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame, for it's you're out the old ball game.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive, so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891. Furniture in Kiwani. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
How at safekids.org.
Great job with the Budweiser 7th inning stretch, Randy Hundley. Barely had a chance to talk to you. We're going to keep you here in the bottom of the 7th, making you work today. Here's Corey Knebel. Milwaukee holding a 1-run lead, and Addison Russell will lead it off in the pitcher's spot.
Nice ball, curveball for Knebel. He'll go mid to upper 90s with the heater.
So look at Martin Malden on the monitor, Randy. All the equipment he's wearing, tell us what you didn't have that he now has. He's got the hockey-style mask. He's got the little shoulder flap. What other things would you like to have had back in the 60s and early 70s?
I'll tell you something. I'd have loved to have had something to protect my forearm and my bicep. Whoa, man.
Flying, hit the screen, fortunately.
Well, yes, fortunately is right, because that would have hurt somebody. And I tell you something else. It's a good thing that the on-deck hitter was not standing on that Cubs logo there. Boy, that was dangerous.
1-1 on Russell. 7th inning, 4-3 Brewers. So to protect the arm a little bit, the upper arm.
You know, I got several balls to bounce up me right into Adam's apple. When you're talking about pain, that hurts. And you know, amazingly, at that time, I'm concerned as to
bounce to third. VR Fields. Continue.
I was always afraid that later on in my life I would have trouble with that ball hitting me in the Adam's apple. But thank goodness I've not had any of that trouble.
Did not affect your singing voice, is just evidence. You nailed it.
You know, unfortunately, there's not much that could help or hurt my singing voice.
was your 1969 baseball card, the action shot. I don't know if I've asked you this, but what was it like to wear the Padres uniform? That had to be weird. Brown and the yellow.
Brown and yellow socks. It was a little bit weird.
It was that era, right? The 70s, man. The Indians wore the all red unis. One strike on Tommy LaStella.
I'll tell you something. Have they done a tremendous job of improving this ballpark with those boards out in right field and left center field?
The clubhouse.
I haven't seen the clubhouse.
You got to get down in the new clubhouse. It is state of the art. You won't even believe it. The old clubhouse, which was actually not even the clubhouse you were in. You were down the left field line. The old clubhouse, part 2, is now the batting cage.
Oh,
There's
really?
where you used to have to go.
I'm telling you, we had 25 ball players in that little clubhouse, and you talking about a bear. It was a difficult place.
Shower and shifts.
Yeah, you'd have to wait for guys to come out of the shower. But I must say, I was proud to play here.
I know you were. Bryant on deck. There you go.
Where in the world did they find that?
We've got great people in our production truck. I like
that gold and brown.
Yeah. Back to Knebel. He'll make the play. Had a long chat with former teammate Billy Williams today. Like you, he's just beaming about this club. And you had such a tight-knit group in the late 60s, and it feels like it's pretty cohesive with this current group, too.
Yes, I think that it is, and I think Joe Madden, what a wonderful job he has done. And being with the ball club in spring training and being able to get in uniform, and he asked me to get into uniform and be on the field. I'm telling you, that was one of the biggest thrills I've had in my entire life of being in baseball. And I really and truly appreciated him inviting me to be a part of it.
You guys have been totally impressive. There was a day I just remember seeing Randy Hundley, Ryan Sandberg, Rick Sutcliffe, all in a big group talking before stretch and just saying, man, this is awesome.
Yeah, it was a fantastic experience for me. You know, it was something that I never expected to be able to do again.
Somebody could probably write a pretty interesting article, compare and contrast Joe Madden with Leo DeRocher. a little different stylistically.
Leo allowed all the music for a stretch in spring training?
Oh, shucks. Are you kidding? Man alive, that would be an interesting story.
Going in, and Bryant pushed off the plate.
But I must say that my first year for Leo, I thought if this is Major League Baseball, you better take it and just shove it, because he was on me every day. It was never a pitcher's mistake that hit it at 9 miles. I was the dummy that called it. And that was his way of getting to the pitcher, you know, was to get on my case. And one night in Philadelphia, he throws a towel out on the field, and he jumps up off the bench, hits his head on the ceiling of the blooming dugout. He starts bleeding, and I'm thinking, now he can't tell me anything that he wanted to tell me when he threw the towel out on the field. We go in after the game's over, and the training room was upstairs, and the dugout was down below, and we were all laughing about him having to go up there and get his bald head taken care of.
So he just something happened on the field. He wasn't happy, so he flings the towel out there, and then
I don't know what in the world was going on for him to throw the towel out, but he jumped up off the bench and hit his head on it, and I tell you, he had a bad cut. He didn't even get to tell me what he wanted.
Yeah, you never did get to hear what he was so upset about.
And I've never figured it out because, we're playing the game and everything's going along fine. And he was that way, though.
Coughlin with a man on, 2 outs. Cubs down 1. We're in the 7th inning. I would imagine Tyler Thornburg should be available for the closing spot today. He was not available yesterday after a long outing Thursday night. Carlos Torres blew the save yesterday.
If you guys don't mind, if I could say hello to a friend, Josh Flood is in the hospital, Condell Hospital up in, I'm not sure exactly where it is, but
Bryant will make second.
He's fighting heavy pneumonia, and his dad, Jim Flood, was a bat boy and clubhouse guy for us back when I played. And I just want to wish him the best and hope that he gets well soon. I appreciate you allowing me to say that to him.
Got it. And it's just great to see you, Randy. And on a beautiful day like this here in mid-September, the Cubs are the Central Division champions.
And look at this ballpark. I mean, it is filled from one end to the other. The bleachers are full. Even those, I don't know what you call them, out beyond the field.
The rooftops are full.
Yeah, the rooftops are full of people. It's just incredible.
40,956 today.
They can't get many more in here, can they?
No. That's low. 2-2. Tying run at second.
Hey, are you going to come to camp with us this year?
I got it. Yeah, I got to do it. Was going to come last year, fantasy camp, and I would love to. We're going to get. Is Coomer going to be in uniform?
Oh yeah.
Is he going to manage?
Yeah, he's going to manage the team.
Okay. Three and 2. JD, you should come and pitch a little bit.
Also a little BP.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd love to have you guys out there. We do the camp January 22nd to the 28th. And we usually have pretty good weather at that time of the year. Compared to here, anyway.
Oh, strike 3. Coughlin can't believe it. And the inning is over. Randy, thanks for stopping by as always. Great to catch up with Randy Hundley. 4-3 Milwaukee.
Our massive 2016 Toyota sell-off is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $211 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $196 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $149 a month. It's a massive 2016 Toyota sell-off at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
with an 18-game lead. Brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Carl Edwards Jr. here in the 8th.
2-3 for Cahill in the 7th, and now Carl pitches for the 30th time. 1-1 with the 270. 30 innings, he has struck out 41. You see that batting average against at 102. He's allowed just a 1 home run. Most impressive stuff for the young right-hander.
Jeanette takes ball 1. Softly lined into right, racing over is Caesar. Jeanette's trying for 2. The throw there is slightly offline, but probably wouldn't have gotten him no matter what.
This guy's a doubles machine here in this series. This time it's a leadoff double as the Brewers look to pad their lead. So Jacob Barnes warming for the Brewers.
Ryan Spader, great follow on Twitter, the Ace of Spader. That's SPAEDER. Puts out some great MLB stats and notes. He tweeted at us, Randy Hundley had a record 3 seasons, 67 through 69, with at least 150 games caught. And in 66, he caught 149. That's absolutely insane. Well, the Brewers grabbed the lead on Ryan Braun's 2-run homer in the 6th. Off the inside corner.
Anything about Randy Hundley carrying that workload back in the day with all the day games here and the heat?
Incredible. So you see career plate appearances against the Cubs. Ryan Braun with 28 home runs. All of his other teammates have 22 combined.
He's the franchise leader in home runs, one of 3 active players. Here's a little trivia for you. 3 active players who are currently their franchise all-time home run leaders.
Didn't we do this earlier? And I totally forgot the answer.
We talked about it pregame yesterday. I don't think we did it during the game.
Is David Ortiz one of them?
He is not.
He is not. Okay. Evan Longoria.
Correct, sir.
Braun again. And gone. That went above the basket, I believe, hit the railing in front of the front row, and that is a 2-run homer. He's got 2 today, and he's got 5 RBIs.
Pretty impressive show. Braun, now a member of the 30 home run club this year. Creeps up the NL leaderboard. It's a line drive. Didn't get out by much, but it got out.
Carter, the batter, and he fouls out of play. First 30 homer campaign for Braun since 2012. 6-3 Milwaukee here in the 8th. Curve strike. So 3 active home run leaders for their franchise. And all 3 guys are on that team.
Correct.
Okay. So Longoria and Braun are 2. Looking at some of the newer franchises.
That's a solid approach. That's a good cutter.
Carter strikes out.
I guess I really shouldn't call it a cutter. It's just his fastball has that natural cutting motion. Doesn't really try to manipulate that pitch. It just does it. It's a dandy at 95 to get this little late darting action.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Correct.
What I was going to say is David Wright, but he's a few shy, I believe, of Darryl Strawberry. That's a great question.
That's a fun one. Here's a little fun baseball anniversary factoid. On this date, 4 different Hall of Famers began their career. Not the same year. Casey Stengel in 1912, Stan Musial in 41, the great Ernie Banks in 1953, and Brooks Robinson in 1955. All debuted September 17th.
That's a great note.
Stengel, a Hall of Famer because of his career. He's just a solid player, though. You look at his numbers, he had a good career. Not a Hall of Fame player career.
Harris strikes out for the first out here in the 8th.
Casey Stengel, he debuts as a player in 1912. He managed into the mid-60s.
Wow. Incredible. That is deep, way back, and it hits the top of the Nuveen board and bounds onto Waveland. Domingo Santana makes it 7-3.
We talked earlier about the good work he has done over the last couple of weeks, and man, his first hit today, he lined out his first time up. He's also walked, and now a long home run, his 9th. He's 23 years of age. He's big and strong. He can run pretty well.
Garcia fouls.
Had only allowed the 1 home run prior to this outing.
One and 2.
You know how Casey Stengel used to check curfew on his players? Back in the day, they used to have elevator, manual elevator operators, and he'd give the guy baseball and say, "Hey, get some autographs from my guys," and they give it to the guy who was working the elevator on the night shift.
And he would check these.
So he'd check the autograph ball in the morning and see all the guys that came in after curfew.
Wow. 7-3 Milwaukee in the 8th.
I chose to open adoption. My mom got mad.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Furniture in Kewanee. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
The massive markdown sales event is going on right now at Key Auto Mall in Moline. Save $4,000 off the all-new Chrysler Pacifica, just $399 a month. Town and Country is down at $6,500, just $379 a month. During the Jeep Celebration event, drive Patriot or Cherokee for just $279 a month. Or save $1,000 any 2016 Ram light-duty pickup. Massive markdowns, hurry to Key Auto Mall in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
The secret to Lago Marcino's world's best caramel apple is the mouth-watering homemade caramel, tart crisp apples, and fresh ground nuts. Try drizzled in chocolate. Come get them now at Lago Marcino's.
Join the Quad City Animal Welfare Center for our 14th annual Mud Strut, Saturday, September 17th. Log on to qcawc.org. Click on the Mud Strut link on our homepage to sign up and learn all about the fundraiser. Mud Strut, Saturday, September 17th.
We're going to go fans of the game. Cubs fans, nearing 3 million in attendance. 19th straight year the Cubs have drawn at least 2.6. On the road, Cub fans showing up in droves, particularly in Milwaukee this year. Wrap your hands around the official Italian beef of the Chicago Cubs at one of the 19 Bona locations. Right-hander Jacob Barnes against Wilson Contreras. Cubs now find themselves down 4.
'22nd appearance for Barnes. Pitched to a .315. Big sturdy right-hander, drop and drive delivery.
Since August 1st, Ryan Braun has played 42 games. He's hit 16 home runs. If the Brewers are thinking about trading him this offseason, he has not hurt his trade value one bit.
Yeah, they could get quite a haul for Braun and accelerate their rebuild.
Line shot the other way. Perez makes the catch.
Of course, he'd have to be on board. He's got a no trade provision in his contract. But apparently they got close with the Dodgers at the trade deadline, and rumors that they may revisit that this offseason.
Albert Almora Jr. Ball 1. That's a strike. Top of the zone.
98. Good slide ball too. Barnes had not pitched above AA prior to this season. 26 years of age. 14th round pick in 2011.
St. Petersburg, Florida. 2-2, foul tip, strike 3. So you're talking Casey Stengel in the last half inning. Love his nickname. The old professor. P-E-R. Not professor. Old professor.
At his own language, Stengel leaves. Double talk. Hard to understand. A lot of gibberish. One of those guys who's kind of come off like he didn't know what he was talking about, but very sharp guy.
Passed away in 1975.
Managed those Metsies back in the day before they got good.
1 ball, no strikes to Baez. 1-1. Stay tuned for the 10th inning show following the ball game, and we will re-air the terrific video board season highlight montage that we showed you right before the first pitch. Braun in deep left, just in front of the warning track to end the inning. There's the old professor. That was when he smiled.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix at 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
7-3 Milwaukee. Brewers will bat here in the ninth against right-hander Spencer Patton.
Spencer pitching for the 15th time. 4.19 ERA. League bats .234 against him. He follows Cahill and Edwards out of the Cubs bullpen.
Inside on Maldonado. The Indians probably going to win the American League Central, but they cannot catch a break. The catcher Jan Gomes had missed time with a separated shoulder. He broke his right wrist during his minor league assignment, probably done for the year. Off the end of the popped up, Osaki drifts into the outfield and called up, making his seat. Carrasco today took a line drive. Leaving the first inning, he's got a placed fracture of the 5th metacarpal on his right hand. No timetable for his return.
Yeah, boy, and they just lost Salazar the other day, right? Andy Salazar.
Yeah,
shut him down.
Dealing with the Michael Brantley injury this year. Terry Francona will get a lot of votes for American League Manager of the Year. Manny Pena for Barnes.
Well, I'm no doctor, but it sounds like to me if Carrasco's got a broken bone, you can't pitch with a broken bone.
Yeah, I don't know what the return would be that way, non-displaced, but yeah, I don't know. Full count, 3-2. Game is 0-0. Tigers and Indians in the 7th.
Verlander for Detroit today.
He has been really bad against the Indians this year, but not today. 1-out walk.
Tigers 3 games out of a wild card spot coming into play today, as are the Seattle Mariners. Astros and Yankees 4 back. Yankees have already lost their ball game.
Now it's the Orioles and Jays. And the AL East might have 3 teams make it to the postseason. Side for a ball.
Well, VR with his speed, a tough man to double. He does hit the ball on the ground a lot. You'd love to get out of here and not have to deal with this tandem of Jeanette and Braun. Done so much damage here today.
And 1. Back-to-back walks. Jeanette ready to in. He has scored 3 times today.
He and Braun have combined to go 5 for 8, 5 runs. Braun's driven in 5. Jeanette's driven in 1. Chris Coughlin swung toward the line in left field. Understandably, Jeanette's hit a number of balls in that direction in this series.
Jeanette will shake it off and head to first, and here comes Braun with the bases loaded. For 4, 2 homers, 5 RBIs. Fouled away.
Tomorrow afternoon is Kyle Hendricks. He'll trot out there with a 15-7 record and a Major League best 2.03 ERA. Willie Peralta will work for the Brewers. He's 6-10 with a 5.42.
Rob Scahill on the right, Tyler Thornburg on the left. The ball got out of the Brewer bullpen. Looks like Brent Suter, a left-hander, is in charge of protecting the catchers. He's taking heat right now for Carlos Subero as Braun strikes out. Letting those 2 balls get by the catchers. 2 down, 7-3. Here comes Carter.
Good work by Patton. You know, Braun is having a big day, wants to do more damage. Got all that traffic out there with the bases loaded. Take advantage of his greediness.
Not out of the woods yet. Brewers have put 1 ball in play this inning. That was Maldonado's fly to right to start it. Then a walk, another walk, a hit batter, and a strikeout. That one crushed, and it's a grand slam for Carter off the board. That's where Chris Bryant hit one last year against the Nationals. 11-3.
We've talked a lot about Carter. We've seen him a lot this year. A guy who strikes out a lot, walks a fair bit, and he also jogs around the bases a lot. This time he does it with the bases loaded. A no-doubter. My goodness, effortless, doesn't it? It's just an easy pass, a high finish. And look where it hits, way up on the board. I know that feeling, Spencer, the old why bother turning around to look, you know where it's headed.
With that, Thornburg will sit down in the bullpen. 2 strikes on Perez. Well, that ball almost landed fair. I thought it would be way foul.
There have been very few of these games this year where the Cubs have let one get away like this.
Most runs they've allowed in a game at Wrigley Field this season. Is over. Bottom of the 9th. All Brewers today, 11-3.
Imagine having over 14 children per year. One unspayed cat can produce over 10,000 kittens in 7 years.
Help control the overpopulation of cats.
Do your part.
Do your part.
Do your part.
Spay or neuter your cats today.
Visit Quad City Animal Welfare Center in Milan, offering a low-cost spay and neuter program, as well as a great selection of cats and kittens waiting for their forever home. Adopt one today.
Need your garage door or garage door replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
11-3. Milwaukee has the lead. Bottom of the 9th.
Well, Rob Scahill on to finish it up for the Brewers. He's pitching for the 26th time. Has an ERA of 3.90. Fastball, slider, curve, and change. He throw a lot of two-seam fastballs, and with that pitch, he'll get a fair number of ground balls.
So officially, that is the first opponent home run off the board. Chris Bryant has hit a couple. I believe one last year against Washington, as I mentioned, and this year against the Dodgers.
Brewers have hit 4 long balls today. Braun with 2, Santana and Carter.
Shallow right center. Caught. Perez, 1 out.
Second baseman, Munenori Kawasaki.
Can't get that song out of your head now, right?
It's in there pretty good. Munenori 0 for 3 today. Bounced into a double play back in the 4th with the bases loaded. To end that threat, might have been a different ball game. You got to give Zach Davies credit. He hung in there after giving up 3 to start the ball game before there was an out. And he's in position to pick up his 11th win here this afternoon. Somebody will be doing some serious research. When was the last time a pitcher gave up 3 runs before recording an out to a reigning Cy Young Award winner and still managed to win the ball game? That information is probably discoverable somewhere.
1-2 the count. Just putting together the left field board as Kawasaki strikes out 2 outs. Let's step aside and see what's WGN. Two outs, 9th inning, 11-3. Milwaukee has the lead, trying to take the first 3 in this series. Chris Bryant hit 2 off the left field board last year. Cubs have 2 off the board this year. And now first opponent to do it, Chris Carter. Miguel Montero with a big home run to win the game yesterday.
Chris Bryant will take the title as chairman of the board. It's his territory. He christened it. Who else went off the board for the Cubs? Soler hit one up there?
There was one at Baez hit. There was a lot of talk on Twitter that it looked like it hit the board. It didn't. If Soler did it, I don't remember the day, but it's possible. I think Bryant might be the only one. Tapper, Scahill off the mound, and that'll do it. So the Brewers pull away late and beat the Cubs today. 11-3 the final as the Chicago area native Rob Scahill gets the final 3 outs. Big day for Braun. We'll be back.
Hi, I'm Lee Greenwood. As an American, I'm proud of the men and women in our armed forces who each and every day protect our freedom.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, it could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Some people think just because I'm from Crawford Company, I have a solution for everything.
Honey, did you grab the... Oh, thanks.
Sure. But what we know best is providing brilliant service you can trust. Now, where did I put that remote? Here you go. Thank you. I mean, nobody has all the answers, right? When it comes to heating solutions, Crawford solves the problem. Honestly. Now let's get this puppy ready for winter.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable heating solutions from Crawford Company.
Really? Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Ford is America's best-selling brand, and you can see why. Ford Fusion has the turbocharged power and efficiency of the EcoBoost engine and handles almost any condition with intelligent all-wheel drive. Plus, Focus offers next-generation voice-activated Sync 3 technology and the added safety of the blind spot information system. Right now, get a Focus or Fusion with 0 for 72 plus $17.50 bonus cash, or lease a Fusion for just $189 a month. Only at your local Ford store.
And from diseases like macular degeneration and glaucoma, not at birth.
With macular degeneration, you lose your central vision.
You have a blind spot right in the center of your face, so I can't actually see your face.
So even that little circle in which I could see became a big blur.
I was 65 when I first was diagnosed with glaucoma.
There were no symptoms. I had no headaches.
3 million Americans have glaucoma, and half don't even know it.
11 million people in the United States have macular degeneration.
You lose mobility, independence, changes your entire life.
So many eye disorders can be treated if caught early.
My husband tells me that I have beautiful brown eyes, and I don't want to lose that.
Make a plan today to get your eyes checked.
Visit brightfocus.org to learn more.
Doesn't see race. Love is love.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Honda, great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be Wednesday night. Cubs host the Reds to wrap up a series. 7 o'clock Central Time. Once again, final score today. The Brewers 11, the Cubs 3. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Stay tuned. The 10th inning show is next.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all-board certified and fellowship-trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
You are watching MyTV 8-3. Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Welcome to the Ford 10th inning show. It was all Milwaukee today. 11-3 the final. Ryan Braun with a couple of home runs. And when the game was pretty much out of reach, it was even more out of reach as Chris Carter hit a 9th inning grand slam. Remember, the Cubs scored the first 3 runs of this game. We'll get you the highlights after the break. Davies over Arrieta. 3 hours, 2 minutes in front of 49-56.
With Extreme, every screen in your home is a TV screen. Plus, you can record shows on the go with the TiVo app. And with download speeds up to 150 meg and matching Wi-Fi speeds, Extreme was made for multi-streaming. Extreme bundles with TV, internet, and phone start as low as $29.99 each a month for a year. Plus, get an extra $10 off a month for 3 years with code SAVE10. Don't wait. Call 800-SIMPLIFY.
Stop living with hair loss, that is. Losing your hair is no fun, and no one wants to be bald, but there is hope.
Getting my hair back was the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm happy with the way I look now. I'm very excited about my hair.
I feel beautiful.
I love my hair.
Hair Club offers all proven hair loss solutions backed by our commitment to satisfaction guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied with the solution you choose, Hair Club will apply the purchase price to another proven hair loss solution or transplant more hair at no charge.
That was the best thing I've ever done.
It looks good on me.
Call in the next 5 minutes to get your free brochure at no obligation. It will tell you everything you need to know about your hair loss problem, and it's free if you call now.
I am more pleased than what I had even imagined. I at least look, I would say, 5 years younger.
I'm 52, and I look better now than I did when I was in my 40s.
I feel great.
And that's not all. The first 100 people who call will also receive $250 off any hair loss solution from Hair Club. Call now.
Financial literacy is something perhaps we take for granted.
And that's one thing that BizTown teaches as a whole is that hands-on education, because when you are doing things, you're learning things.
Financial literacy will dictate how well they will live in the future.
Realizing what expenses are out there so you are able to manage your finances.
Donate your time or money to Junior Achievement of the Heartland.
If children understand fiscal responsibility now, their lives will be enhanced in the future.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Kind of a weird ball game. Cubs 3 batters into the bottom of the first. Had a 3-0 lead. 2 of the runs coming on a Chris Coughlin home run, his first as a Cub since returning via trade. Later on in the fourth, they had the bases loaded with nobody out in a 3-1 ball game. Had a chance to break it open, could not get any runs in, and then it was the Ryan Braun show.
Yeah, Braun has done so much damage over the years against the Cubs, and he had a big day here today. A couple of home runs. He drove in 5. He and Scooter Gennett really doing a lot of damage. There's the second one, 2 of 4 that the Brewers hit today.
Chris Carter with his 35th, a grand slam. He's just 2 now off the National League lead. Chris Bryant and Nolan Arenado. We'll have a final word and look back at some wonderful highlights of a division championship season.
An important message for Americans eligible for Medicare.
Are you receiving all the benefits available to you? Do you know there is money available to lower your Medicare prescription costs? Now's the time to find the coverage that's right for you at the right price. The way to do that is to explore your options. You can spend hours doing that yourself, or you can call Health Markets and let us do the legwork for you with no cost or obligation. We'll search a variety of plans from nationally recognized companies to find the coverage that's the best fit for you at a price that fits your budget, and we'll do it at no charge to you. Plus, you may be able to save money on prescriptions. We'll tell you if you qualify.
Why pay a penny more than you have to for an insurance policy?
Let us find you the right plan at the right price and see if you qualify to lower your prescription costs.
Put our free service to work for you at no charge.
Find the right plan at the right price. Call 800-915-6075. That's 800-915-6075.
Revel Jewelers voted the Quad City's #1 buyer of loose and mounted diamonds, with best service, prices, and immediate cash payment on all diamond jewelry. Duck Creek Plaza, Bettendorf.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show you care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals one life at a time. Downtown Milan.
Adopt.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Final score, once again, 11-3 Milwaukee. One quick note, we're back with you on WGN for Cubs baseball Wednesday night, 7 o'clock Central Time. And the Cubs video crew put together a great montage after the Cubs clinched the National League Central title. Enjoy.
The hottest team in baseball and the team to beat.
But looking at this roster, it's pretty damn good. There's a few
Cubs, though, are the last great American sports story.
And they win the Wrigley Field opener. And we'll remember this one for a while.
Here's the catch. Here's the throw. Holliday's going to try to score. The throw to the plate. The tag. The slide. He's out.
Jason Hayward makes a catch. It's a no-hitter. Jake Arrieta has done it again. 2 at-bats, 2 homers, 4 RBI. Deep left center. Game over. Cubs win. Cubs win. Baez does it 4-3 the final. He drives that one to left. Number 100. Fowler with a leadoff home run. Number 3. Full house time, baby. I don't want no stinking cycle. Called strike 3. Cubs win.
Wood's going to have a play on this one. It is caught. He races back to the ivy and made the catch. He gets the bunt down. Runner coming home. Cubs win. Lester gets a bunt down to score the winning run here in the 12th.
That gets away. Cubs win. They win it. Here's the pitch. Cubs win! Cubs win! Miguel Montero! 4-3 Cubs win as John Lester completes a gem.
Pitch on the way to Polanco, driven to shallow left. Coming in, Caesar on the run, going out, Russell. A fabulous diving catch. Addison Russell, caught by Russell. Oh my goodness. There's a little liner, shallow center field, going out, Crawford. Jason Hayward drives in the game winner.
Kyle Hendricks, the Major League ERA leader.
High fives for Kyle Hendricks all around.
A standing ovation. Even Cardinal fans are clapping.
Too many of our foster.
Today on Weekend Workbench, we're destroying household mold.
That's so vicious.
This nasty fungus doesn't stand a chance against the Weekend Workbench team.
Now I notice we only have one sponge, so does that mean we have one laborer? So we're all set to go. Alrighty.
We're getting the supplies, cleaning house, and making sure this stuff never comes back.
There's two things in this world that you don't want to give too much water. One of them is gremlins, the other is mold.
The battle begins now.
Remediators.
I'm your average weekend warrior who sometimes needs a little help.
What am I doing wrong?
You're probably using too high a grit.
So I'm hooking up with some of the best home improvement experts to teach me a thing or two about DIY.
Let's get this house looking good again.
We're gonna repair, replace, and upgrade all around the house.
Simple as that.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna learn today. Weekend Workbench is sponsored by Ace Hardware. Mold. It's not cool. There's no way to make a creative project out of it, and no one is gonna comment on how good your home looks without it. But if you've got it, well, then you've got a project. And when I come across a home project, I call Sean Bueno. Sean, thanks for meeting me out here today. So mold, not the most exciting topic we've ever had here on Weekend Workbench, but it's a big deal.
It is a big deal, Ryan. And there's a lot of misinformation about mold and how to treat it in your house, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it today. So as a homeowner, you're prepared and know how to handle the situation. Mold is actually a fungus, and mold is actually all around us. It's in the air, it's on surfaces, it's everywhere. But what happens is when it gets in touch with too much water or moisture, it grows and it flourishes, and that's when it becomes a health hazard. So it's really important when you see mold growing in your home, you got to take care of it. So the first tip that I'm going to give you is to keep the moisture away from that mold.
Some common areas where moisture could lead to a mold problem are around your roof and gutters, around plumbing fixtures inside your home, and in your basement, where a lack of ventilation makes a great home for mold once it makes an appearance there.
And I keep hearing the word moisture, but there's certain rooms in our house where we can't avoid having moisture in those rooms. Absolutely. The main place that you're probably thinking of right now is the bathroom. Take a shower, nice steamy shower, you get moisture buildup on the walls. And that is a place where a lot of homeowners are going to encounter mold. Well, the easy solution in the bathroom is to get a good quality bathroom fan and get that moisture out of the room.
I have a spot above my shower that I've cleaned the mold off, and it keeps coming back. What's going on there?
Well, the problem, Ryan, is you're not using the right products to clean that mold off. Now, the old myth is that you clean mold with bleach and water, but the fact is that does not work. Yes, bleach can kill mold spores, but only in non-porous surfaces. And most of our building materials at home are porous, whether it's drywall, carpet, grout in the tile. Those are all porous surfaces. So if you've cleaned mold off of a ceiling before using bleach, you've cleaned the surface, but you haven't gotten to the base of the mold, which is inside the drywall, and bleach simply can't reach it.
Many mold issues can be taken care of by you, the homeowner, and aren't as scary as they sound. Typically, if you've got under 100 square feet of mold, that's a patch that's smaller than a 10 by 10 area, you can handle it. If it's larger, if you have mold allergies or sensitivities, Or if the moisture that caused the mold came from water with sewage in it, that's when it's time to call in a pro. Today we're tackling a mold issue on a basement wall. The homeowner ignored the problem for too long, and it's starting to take over.
So Ryan, there's two main things to take care of your mold issue. Fix the underlying reason of why the mold is there, and then the cleanup.
And we're gonna tackle those two things today, and that's why we're at the hardware store. We got.
My eyes are getting weary, my back is getting tight. I'm sitting here in traffic on the Queensboro Bridge tonight. But I don't care, cause all I wanna do is cash my check and drive right home to you. Cause maybe all my life I will be driving home to you.
Morning, Douglas.
What you got going on there, Grease Lightning?
Happens to be called style. As the entertainment director at the senior center, it's important that I maintain a certain image.
Well, if you're trying for the Stuart Little look, you nailed it.
I'm not going to let your little jibes get to me, Douglas, because I just booked one of the greatest singers of all time, Ava St. Clair.
Who?
Ava St. Clair, the youngest of the St. Clair sisters.
The youngest, yeah, never heard of her.
Of course you have. Remember her big hit? My candy store's closed, that's how it's going to be. You can lick that lollipop, mister, but you can't lick me.
Still nothing.
Hermione Gingold did a hilarious parody version.
Okay, stop saying names I never heard, and you're not using those breath strips I gave you, are you?
Deacon, what's the first thing you think of when I say lick my lollipop?
No. Hey, I grabbed your mail for you.
Oh, thanks. The heck is this? We are pleased to inform you that your apartment in Stuyvesant Towers has become available. You have 30 days from the above date to respond.
You guys moving to Manhattan?
No. Oh, my God. This is from when, we first got married.
Yeah, it's a one-bedroom, laundry's in the basement, and you get full doorman service. Let me just take this. Feel free to look around. This is Bert.
How great is this? And I think it's some kind of rent control-y thing, so we can actually afford it.
It's just kind of small, isn't it?
Yes, of course it is. It's Manhattan. But you know what? We're right across the street from the park. And you said you wanted to start training for your marathon, right?
Yeah, it's 3 weeks away. I don't want to peak too early.
You know what else they do in the park? They have this whole Shakespeare festival. I mean, we can watch it from our window.
You know me, I'm all over Shakespeare, but wouldn't it be more practical to get a place out in Queens? This way we have a house, we got our yard, we'll be near our friends, we can get a dog with a half a tail. I always feel bad for those guys.
Come on, let's go check out the bedroom.
She's really got a thing for living in the city.
I should tell you, this unit's rented, and the waiting list for this building is pretty long.
How long?
Well, believe it or not, could be 5, 10 years. Who knows?